my time and I want out. So I lose your fate, it doesn't cut. The soul is not so vibrant. The reckoning, the sickening, packaging subversion. Pseudo-sacrosanct perversion. Go to your deserts, go dig your graves. Then play it up with all the money you save. It can swallow again, I'm done. It has begun, I'm the only one. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. But no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. Oh, there are cracks in the road we lay, but where the temple fell, the secrets have gone mad. This is nothing new, but when we killed it all, the hate was all we had. Who needs another mess? We could start over. Just look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong. Now there's only emptiness and a message seven. I think we're done, I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of tomorrow we may. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. And the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead. Thinking that fascist lie, I tried to tell you but psychosocial. All hearts are giving out. Psychosocial kids, that's a season idea. Psychosocial is only season. This is what you want. Psychosocial, I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the
I tell you what, I'm glad I was on mute. It's on mute because I was recording last night. I am fucking glad it was on mute. Because holy shit, I can't even rejoin it. This is fucked. It didn't even make it 10 minutes. It didn't even make it 10 minutes. Big ups Noodle for the raid. It didn't even make it 10 minutes. I was all happy-go-lucky putting in a setup. It didn't even make it 10 minutes. Bro! Like, this is done, man. It's done. It's fucking done, guys. Like, any more of this today, like, we're done. League's cooked tonight. There's no defending it right now, Slick. None. I've seen it's crashing for everybody, bro. Literally, your dog. 23.3, 23.3, 7, 5. It's inexcusable, bro. It's a joke. Once again, they... Well, not even worth going... Bro, and the amount of people who attacked me over my rant yesterday, it wasn't even a rant. It was just me re-recording what happened during the stream. Wasn't even a rant. Bro, I full deleted that Facebook group, Slick. I deleted my post, bro. The people coming at me saying that, like, I'm just a hater, I'm after clicks. Brother, I'm done. Like, you can't... I try to do good for the game. No one gives a shit. My analysis or critical thinking or anything means nothing. I attack the game and everyone comes after me like I'm the only person doing it. I'm done, bro. I didn't leave the group. No, I deleted the share of the video from last night. They full come at me, bro, saying that I'm just click farming for hate. Like that every video I do is negative. That I'm overreacting. Everything, bro. Like, and literally the day before I posted my update review, which was pretty solid. I'm so defeated by it at the moment, bro. Like, my next video is more point than ever. I'll show you the thumbnail for it in a minute. You will have a good laugh. Clickbait, click hate, whatever you want to call it. You'll have a good laugh at this thumbnail. Believe me, I had the image in my mind straight away before it was done. Absolute joke, man. This was 120. This is 5.5. Didn't even make it 10 minutes, guys. And again, setups. Doing the setup, man. All I'm doing is the goddamn setup. I'm trying to save the goddamn setup. And it's crashing out. That's like 3 times it's crashed on me when I'm literally in this exact screen. Different classes too. LMD, GT3, GT4, doesn't seem to fucking matter. Like this savior of this game, this bloke that they labelled the savior of this game, is a dead set joke. He's an actual joke. Like, bloke wants to be seen as the savior of the game, and he's doing all these things that in reality aren't even helping the game. They're being implemented in worse ways than the team previously were with all their poor ideas. Like, and we've still got a whiteboard full of crashes, bugs, errors and issues that they don't seem to care about. Like, I don't know how the fuck. Yeah. Track limits are broken too. We at Spa, bro, I fully, like, for 3 lobbies in a row, had to like in between the lobby, I would like turn it off and then turn it on again because I kept checking, being like, nah, penalties are on. They were full. Yeah. I mean, there's track limits are less lenient in some places, and it's good. But at Spa, you can go straight up Air Rouge, bro. Straight up it. You don't even attempt to turn, like it was way back when the game came out. You know? Alright. Oh, wow. Alright. So, the reason that I was looking forward to today and trying something straight away. I got a message from Puff and Stuff yesterday. He's in the lobby. He gave up and quit. He has the RS50, wheel above mine. And he's had Logitech issues. He was the one who showed me the conversation with Bruno, saying what happened and what's happening. He said something about basically the way you power it up, which it's odd and it's actually weird to do, but you turn the wheel on first, then turn the PlayStation on. And he said instantly. Now I'm telling you, instantly, I got more feedback right now in the pits on this tarmac than what I've had in any of these. So whatever's going on with Logitech, I think that is a fix. Regardless of, it's a workaround, but I mean, right now, like already, the feedback, look, my wheel is resisting as shit. And I'm in the pits. He said it was instantaneous. And I'm on default. There's your true force fix. Wow. I can, it's, holy shit. I explain why he's in the lobby too. Because these were the cars. He said he can't do digital. He was like, I'm only driving analogs now. Like he basically said these class overhauls are shit. No, I didn't find this. Titan found this. The guy, and he's been talking to the devs, so he's probably already let him know. But he let the group know. It was either the group or me. I think he messaged the group. Pretty sure he messaged the group last night. Yeah, if this is default, like I actually need to tweak these settings. It's not clipping.
Yeah, just take it steady for the first 2 laps, mate. Tyres are cold. I'll let you know when they're in the window. You've It's got 5 minutes left.
It's the first time I've driven the BMW too, since the whole overhaul.
Yellow flag.
What's going on, Drew? Alright. Did you see Titan's message? I don't know if it's possible because I'm pretty sure it does the same thing. If you turn the power button on the wheel, on your wheel, it powers up the PlayStation, doesn't it? Like, what's going on, Lincoln? Well, I'm pretty sure, because I always used to turn it on with the center button. Well, the thing that he said about turning the wheel on before the PlayStation has worked for me. It's already crashed for me too. It lasted 10 minutes. 9 minutes to be exact. No. So, well, no, I can't. Yeah, I've literally got a PlayStation logo, bro, on the wheel. So I can turn the PlayStation on, and it's the same way. Like, it's the same button that like you log in with, like the same way you do on your controller. It's in the center of the wheel, basically the center of the wheel. But the wheel itself has a power on button, you know, because you can power the wheel on and access all the setup of the wheel and change it from PlayStation, PC, Xbox, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's got a big red button to turn on and off. And he said, turn the wheel on at its power, like turn the wheel on before you turn the PlayStation on. Turn the wheel on before the PlayStation. I'm on default feedback. Yeah, I don't think you can. That's what I thought. What's going on, buddy? So yeah, it's already crashed on us once today, guys. My name is on this lobby, but I'm not the host already. I've already been kicked from it. I was working on the setup, saving the setup, and it crashed on me. 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes was the stream live. Yeah, the graphics have definitely improved. But a lot of God that does if the game crashes every 2 seconds. Or the driving experience is shit. Well, Link, from what I see, mate, with the exception of maybe one person, it seems just as bad on PC. And every single PC person that's in my community seems to have more problems than we do. Including a former developer of the game. Oh, you dog, bro, the front end of this car. It's roll bar on.
Session over.
Fucking
Check it flag
turn that
this
shit
lap.
down. Yeah, I was the host. And I've already crashed out. And I just rejoined it. Wouldn't even rejoin it at first either. Like, I full reset the game, and then I went to rejoin it, and it was just doing nothing. And then all the lobbies disappeared outright. Filled up very quick though. Was 13 in here before it even got past the 5-minute practice session. Alright. But yeah, just being literally here and doing the saves on your setup seems to be one of the biggest ways that it's crashing. What's going on, Legend? Kerry, how are you, mate? Like, yeah, I've had 3 just from fucking setups. Full-blown freezes on track. I was in a good mood. I mean, I'm still decent. It's a nice day. This all turns to shit, I can shut it down pretty early and chill out with something else, but I was positive, and I'm still, this already feels different on the wheel. You just see me basically turn shit down on the feedback. This BMW don't feel too crash hot, but I thought I'd try it because I'd heard people say that it was bad. Bad. But I'm very comfortable in the Lambo already. The Corvette's not bad, but I'm probably leaning back towards the Lambo already. Haven't touched the Merc yet. The Merc's usually a pretty comfortable car for me. For having the conversations. I can't have the conversations. I'm not in the Discord, and if I was in the Discord, I would have been banned and kicked out of it already.
Focus on the light.
But yeah, for pursuing it 100%, for dealing with that shit. Yeah, it's way better. I'll have to try some of the other cars. It's way better. It's so much better. There's no oscillation. No overcorrecting. I haven't yet. No, the old cars were still fine, but yeah, it will be interesting to see. We definitely will. I mean, I've got the goal up. If anyone gets some crazy combos, I'll be pretty happy to jump in GTOs or whatever. But I'm going to have to reset the lobby after this anyways, because I'm not the host now. Unless it gives it to one of you blokes. Yeah, it's way better. The amount of it's doing the proper resistance now. It's not losing, like it's not getting slack in these low speed zones. I'm not having to adjust it already 100 times to get around one turn. Like this, just fluid. But yeah, I'll have to look at this thoroughly. Deal with the crashes today if it's going to do it. Just to... if I can at least have the feedback back. I mean, I'd resort to single player. You know, like to at least learn the new track and the layouts. And at least get bona fide setups for the cars. Look at the crashes, guys. Already, we've had 5 people out. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. GG's. But how do they iron out that type of bug? Or they need to like put out a post being like, Logitech users, this is what you need to do. No worries, mate, enjoy. Jealous. We've got like 16 degrees and sunny today and it's beautiful for the middle of winter. Still fucking cold. I can just look at it. You can literally see it, bro. Like, I'll... you can just see how much more control there is. Barely readjusting, and then even then, with a correction, those corrections were usually an instant tank slapper and death. Here, you were jerking just to get the car around. 43, yeah, brutal. You're in Texas, aren't you? Or Cali? Because, yeah, that's like Texas heat. We get that hot, too. That's how, like, last summer, just recently, we had a 46-degree heat day in Melbourne, in the suburbs. Horrible. Oh, what was that? Who was that? What are they? Surreal? Is that him? Who was that? Was that Neville? What was that? Who was that? What was that? It's Neville. Okay. What was that, cars?
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
I think we've got some bullshit going on here. Everything is bigger in Texas, mate. Loaded double barrel, blow you to pieces. Bit of a pot of burning body. No. Whoa. That guy full went through the bus stop. Full speed. He got no penalty, nothing. Oh, there goes front. Oh, man. Still no front end feel. No. Well, this is nearly over anyways, and I ain't the host. BMW is not easy to drive. Front end feels fucking atrocious. Oh, don't tell me you're froze trying to quit. There we go. Crash number 2 of the day. Wait, we'll see if the old back to home menu tricks it into sending me back to the main menu. Nah, it's fucked. Just like yesterday, where it froze on track. We're going to have a second video. We are 36 minutes into this stream, 26 of which has been spent trying to be on track. Brother, we're going to have to cancel tonight. GT4 League, we're going to have to cancel it. This is not acceptable. Is there anything the game can do at the moment? Is going to be the next question. Is there anything the game can do at the moment? Why does it do this? I know I'm not the only one. Other people have said this too. The game crashes, you turn it back on, and then it's skitzing out. No matter what. You stop it, you go into a menu, it keeps doing it. I'm not the only one. It's not my controller. I just explain it. Just anybody that doesn't like, or that any people that understand developing of a video game. I understand that it's probably a very complex thing, but explain how these things get through. Like, look, go back. Is my controller doing the same thing in this menu? No. And then the whole, like, right, even this wheel fix, right? What do we have to end up doing a lot of the times? Reset everything or whatever, which I don't even fucking know why that's the thing. Reset the whole console. So if that's the case, if we're going to have to reset the console, then I'm literally going to have to do like a power down, power up process of the wheel before, just to have the... Did you see that? Oh, I felt it. Couple of vertebrae. Now wait. It's not my fucking control. It's not my control. You ready? It's not moving. Nothing's moving. Explain it. Explain it. Anybody. The things this game does. Not just the crashing, the unexplained errors, and but like the fucking dumb shit that it does after the crash, before the crash, during the crash. Like, it's like this game, legitimately, is like a virus that infects your PlayStation, it infects your internet, it affects your PC if you're streaming it. Like, it's genuinely like a virus. Like, it just, when things start to go wrong for it, it just spreads. It just spreads. Never encountered anything like it. Even the way it kicks you from every fucking menu, if you go back to the home menu, that has been in any game that you play online. It has been a staple feature since the PS3, which is now, what's PS5 been out? 6-7 years. PS4 lasted like a decade, 12 years. 20 plus years ago, you could be in an online lobby, and because back then too, you didn't have the interactive, you didn't have this. When you wanted to check a message and shit, you had to go back to your home menu. You could go back to your home fucking menu, read a message, type out a message, and resume fucking gameplay back in your online race or lobby or whatever. On the PS3. Like, this when we talk about like minor fucking things, and I start getting real narky and I give this shit to this company. This is one of them. This is one of them. Like, the truth, telemetry in spectating and replays in a racing game, who would have thunk it? And the ability to fucking go back to your home menu without it crashing the game, without it kicking you out of multiplayer. But it can't. It's like literally like when the game's fucking up, if you want to get back to the home menu, just press your home menu and it'll like boot you out of everything. It's like a glitch that's reliable to get you back to the home menu that only this game does. In 2026, nearing 27. Like, it's just genuinely. Nobody can explain it. Nobody can defend it. And if I constantly harp on about it, I'm a fucking hater. Even though if any other game had these issues, they would be the laughing stock of their genre in the industry. Which, surprise, surprise, between this and Rensport, it's a toss-up. I think Rensport probably gets more of a fucking leeway because they don't have previous history for development. So 2 crashes, 1 complete freeze in 45 minutes. So it's getting worse, actively worse. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna, bro, but you know what I'm saying? They don't have a previous development history at all, let alone a checkered previous development history. You know, like that. It's not like you can. It's not like they can fall back on. Oh, we've done this before. We should know what we're doing. Which you'd fucking think with these blokes. Yeah, we'll see, Drew. That's already what I'm worried about with the crashes now. Yeah, no shit. Or if not the Wachowskis in that style, Guy Ritchie, like Lock, Stock, Snatch, even King Arthur, like the old. Right, so this is what happened. Ian Bell was like, "Okay, this is what we're gonna do," and then it just snowballs into bouncing, like talking heads style, Guy Ritchie style. That'd probably suit it more. Being straightforward. Right, Governor. I'm going to take this big bag of it. Right, I need this fucking money for this fucking game now, you fucking stupid devs. Now you fucking get out there and sell them a load of fucking baloney and tell them Bricktop Ian fucking Bell sent you. Right? Something like that. Something like that. He would have been a hard man to deal with. Bricktop Ian Bell. Do you know the definition of nemesis? A righteous self-inflicted cut. Personification. And you are looking at him. Fucking Boondock Saints. The prayer. When I burst my flashing sword, and my hand takes hold in judgment, I will take vengeance upon thy enemies. I will raise my hand against those who face me. O Lord, raise me to thy right hand and count me among thy saints. Now, is this going to be cooked because of all this feedback shit that I've got going on? Well, this cunt literally created a new account to join my lobbies. If your ping is still the same, brother, you're gone. If your driving's still the same, you're gone. That's sad. That's sad. Do I have a control over these custom lobbies or what? Because if someone has to create a second account to join my lobbies... Yeah, I've got feedback, guys. I have feedback. 100%. What's going on, Phil? Yeah, I didn't think the old ones did, bro. I didn't think the old ones did. It's 100%. It ain't tank slapping. It's not, it's fluid. Like I can go back to having control over the, having comfortable control over the wheel. Knowing when it's going to counter steer on me. Oh, way too late in the brakes.
Okay, mate, you can push now. Tyres and brakes are up to temps.
Yeah, it's... Alright. Well, I know at least one mate who has this wheel who's wanted to get back into it but feels like shit. So it'll at least be good to give him a fix. Well, I don't have my phone, so at least be good to give him a fix. Possible fix. Need someone else to confirm. Fuck, I'm gonna go get my eyes checked soon for glasses. It's probably gonna end up being like me Christmas present thing to myself, like Specsavers 2 for 200 or whatever they are. Get a deal with the missus. Try to pick some glasses that are gonna suit my square pencil head. But I need them. Bad. I'm starting to have problems. Getting old. I don't know what type's going to suit me, bro. Probably imagine little fucking square ones or something. I don't know. Don't know, mate. Yeah, even here. Feedback. Nah, I don't think that'd suit me. Look at the numbers already, guys. The first lobby was like 23 starters. This one, 27. You all know that song Milkshake by Callis? Ooh.
Send it. Let's take this poll.
Oh fuck, I forgot to show you the thumbnail I made. It's gold. But yeah, I know what you mean. Bro, I could do shit like that. You look at my cosplay stuff, I've been pretty chameleon-esque, bro. Like, in the same year I did young babyface Nightwing, Dick Grayson, and did old man fucking Ocelot from Metal Gear 5 in the same year. And like, if you put the two pictures side by side, like, it's whoa. In one, I'm the most ripped I've ever been, and youthful, clean shaven, jet black hair, and then the other one, I've literally aged with like makeup, a mo, fucking grey hair. I look like Sam Elliott. That's when it started. That's when I'm like, alright, this is my goal. This is what I want to look like when I'm fucking 50, 60. And then even makeup. Like actual, you know, clown paint, whatever. Can go from Joker to Crow to kind of anything in between. And like being a dude that did Loki and Joker at the same time, that's pretty stark difference between them. Nah, Alfred's G, bro. Fucking look how way off the pace I am compared to Sprint. No, I need glasses that are going to actually help me see. Oh, that'll do. You ready? We're just going to yeet it. Great sound physics there. But when I touch like grass like this, that was perfect, wasn't it? Absolutely perfect. Just yeets it in 6 gears, straight over the whole sand trap. And literally, but it's like, oh, but I touched the grass. Good physics, Aris. Bro, one of the crashes I got sent. Fuck, who sent it to me? Pano or Drew? Drew. Yes, Drew. This was in one of my lobbies. I don't even know, bro. Nailed it. And Simba sent me the video too. It was Simba, the car that was rolling around yesterday when I was having a smoke. It was Simba, guys. Yeah, no shit. Alright, I gotta show you this fucking I gotta show you this picture too. It's pretty funny. This is my next video. It's gonna take me a little while to get it out. I gotta write it. Where are we here? What's going on, Grumps? Alright, so this is my next video, guys. This is Quali. This is my next video. Okay? Okay. Okay. So look out for that. Alright? Couple days. Give me a couple days to work on it. I didn't care about how they lined up, bro. You get the point. And it would have been lopsided because with the Jester part, he's got the headrest. I honestly, you know what I thought about doing? Pulling out one of my Loki crowns. But I mean, that's, you just don't know me as having a fucking Loki crown as all. It just had to be my normal face and the Jester. But click-haity, we'll call it. It's not clickbaity, it's click-haity. Yeah, still. It's a different type of picture, bro. And I don't like, it's a portrait-y thing. It's like from the neck up with a big headpiece type thing. I'd have to do something similar to make it match. Or else what's it going to do with, like, it's going to have the headpiece of the Jester and looks better that way, I think. But I do have the crowns. They're around. So you get the point. I knew it was him. This is why he was blocked in the first place. Where's Jook? This is what I mean. We need Jook. Yeah, this is a joke. Jook, mate, it's your mate. And his internet is shit. Akin to mine. Whenever this bloke joins my lobbies, he drives through people. Look at his connection. Like, I knew it was him straight away. He's literally created a new fucking account so he can join my lobbies because I refused to unblock him. Yeah, you know exactly. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Like, look at him. Look at the connection. Look at it. And who was that? Who was I originally following in the Merc? They're still sitting there. Watau. I was following Watau. Who's 3-4 seconds faster at this point. One of my regulars. And he just got treated like he wasn't even there. Lobby's packed, bro. So even that, how much of a better cam is that? We never had anything like that at the start. Especially, we didn't have anything like that in a saved replay or single player, let alone spectating multiplayer race. Every time those cams come up, I'm like, ooh. Probably going to do that tonight. I'm going to sit down and capture a lot of the footage from the shit that we've been doing. Shit like that, but in slow-mo. You know, glorious slow-mo. And then get some actual action thrown in, side-by-side stuff with the onboards and chase cams and stuff like that. But create something like a trailer. Give it a pace, atmosphere. I'll be on for a few hours, bro. We'll be on for a few hours. We didn't get off to a good start. It's crashed 3 times already. But we might have feedback back, so working with what we got. Notice too, like, having them on these longer sessions, it fills up, man. It's full. Don't you be waiting for him. Are you waiting for him? Don't do it, Kerry. I swear, don't do it, lad. Don't you do it. Yeah, Ronjo's. He's got a reputation. One of the other blokes said the same too. Apparently he races a lot with like the North American guys and shit. They call him Dirty Ronjo. That made me laugh. I've never really had to deal with him. I've seen him in ranked a lot. I know his connection's usually not great.
Do it. Do it, Anakin. Do it. Do it, Anakin. Choke her. Yes. Harder. Yes, Anakin. Choke her.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? It's a Sunday shit show, folks. Unhinged.
Hello.
Unrated.
Hello. Oh. Are you an evil emperor too?
You've reached.
No. 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 You do not. Don't underestimate my ultimate power. Power.
Have I heard Ferb's Star Wars theme? So I think I have. I've got to get onto that fucking Alien album, Mothership. Oh, bro, my thing's frozen. Why is it doing this? "31 starters.
Has come.
We're all gonna die!" Yeah, I actually love that. This is the only life we'll see. Yeah, I actually genuinely love that song. It's probably one of the most covered songs in history, like next to Hallelujah and shit. Yeah, I love it. Who's the original? Is it like Otis Redding or something like that? I know he does sit in the dock of the bay. Is it Otis Redding? The original?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Because, yeah, I grew up with a lot of him. Sitting on... Yeah, it does sound like him too.
Let's get a good
Watching
launch.
the time roll away.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, we're getting really good at the into first start before the lights drop. But you really got to be on the brakes now or you'll false start. Oh! Lucky. Had to pull out of that. Mate, who needs ranked? We have the same length fucking race, 31 people right now in a GT3 race at Imola. Like, you've done this in ranked 1,000 times. But who needs ranked? And you'd have more Division 1 drivers here. But fucking good luck trying to organise this for ranked. Oh, where are we? I grew up with it, but I always remember it too because Top Gun, Maverick talking about it. My grandparents would play this song over and over and over again. But yeah, my mum loved it. She loved all that old stuff. And then even a bloke we've got over here, Jimmy Barnes, he was huge over here, like big band, and then a big solo artist in the like 70s and 80s, 90s. In the early 90s, he went to America and recorded an album called Soul Deep, and he did like, it was all literally like Southern music, but all like Aretha Franklin covers and Tina Turner. He actually did a song with Tina Turner. He did the Simply the Best song with Tina Turner. But yeah, it was good covers, really good covers, and my mum loved him, so I grew up with that. That was kind of like the gateway to the original versions. That's a banger. So grew up with that. But no, even my dad was even into, and this before she got pop, Mariah Carey, bro. Like long before she did the Christmas album and shit. I can't even remember some of the songs, but it was like late 80s, early 90s Mariah Carey. She could fucking sing. And Whitney too. Obviously Whitney. Fuck Beyonce, bro. Honestly. I just want to dance with somebody. I just want to dance with somebody. Want to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. With somebody who loves you. Bang on. Like I was saying yesterday, bro, I grew up with older sisters. Like, I was the third child. I had two older sisters and a young mum. Like, she was a teenage mum. So she was still trying to be cool to the sisters, I guess, and like...
I'm still hip.
Yeah, my mum was so like that, bro. I was cringe by the time I was a fucking teenager.
Please take off the zebra pin and pants.
She legit thought she was Stevie Nicks until she was 40, I reckon.
Take off the frilly sweater.
She'd wear the glasses, and my mum was definitely, yeah, like this witchy, hippie type, stoner, dreamy airhead.
Stop yelling at me.
Oh, too much curb, going too slow. Oh. Oh. Right side's getting a bit hot. Brakes are getting hot. Oh, the lag spike. Oh, the lag spike. Oh. Disgusting.
It's disgusting.
Bro, how many people want to leave at once? What the hell just happened? Yeah, don't worry, I got one in my first race too, mate. So yeah, can't keep its shit together for more than a few laps for everybody, it seems.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
3 or 2 crashes, 1 freeze in the first 40 minutes. It's been fine since then.
Okay, mate, you can get back on it.
But heaps of plenty others. Drew just jumped on, first race, first crash. Stability seems worse than ever. But we did have 32 people start the race. 23 in the last one.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
No, I don't really follow V8s, bro. Truthfully, I don't care about them. Haven't cared about them since they weren't holding forward. Barely even watched the big race. I mean, I'm barely even keeping up with F1 at the moment. This year's been shit as. Oh, way off the pace of those blokes at the top. I'm not as obsessed with the V8s as I was when I was a kid. Like, those cars that we're driving in the game and shit, but I'm not like other Aussies, bro. I like other racing. Not a big fan of NASCAR either. Not a lot of survivors out of 31 starters.
Good drive, mate. You're in the points.
Yeah, the vet seems awesome. That's the first one that I kind of started liking. Besides the Aston. Chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. All right. No, I'm going to pull out the fucking Greg Murphy one for once. Lap of the Gods. But we're going to take them to... Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought about having us probably. That'll probably be my next like solo session, which is probably Tuesday night. I'll sit down and have a look at the new factory driver challenges, learn the track, maybe even look at the AI. It's been a while, but I've heard they're still fucking pretty inconsistent and shit. Yeah, all the up and down on the hill stuff would be pretty brutal. I need a lot of footage of these with the new liveries. Because they will make for great shorts and footage overall. Right. You just see how much, like even every time you're in one, right, and you're following one real closely, you see, you know how much you're fighting it, but you see how much the person in front of you is fighting it. Like your simple stuff where the car steps out and like even where, you know, when you're trying to go for the overtake and you're so worried about that moment in side by side, but just because of how much these things move about. I think when you look at them in spectate mode, for anybody who knows these cars, the V8s, like they really look the part. As much as they're wild to drive, like visually, they look the part going around racing each other. And just because it's holding forward. But like I love them in chase cam. Oh, you went with the same livery as me. Greg Murphy, mate.
Me?
Yeah, Kmart livery.
No.
Greg Murphy, Kiwi bloke. Lap of the gods. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the track's amazing, but it's got some issues too. It's got some issues with barriers, and the game just seems to have issues loading it, playing it consistently. We had more crashes there than we did anywhere else. I think I haven't seen no one in the Bunnings one yet. I guess only UK and Aussies get it. That's iconic, mate. I do like that there's a few HRTs essentially too, because like this ain't a HRT, it's a toll, but it is HRT, Holden Racing Team. But it was toll HRT. The Mobile 1 is the HRT, the Holden Racing Team. Mark Scave, Craig Lowndes. That's the one I'm usually in. Vodafone, Frosty, Oricon Steel. The Red Bull one is very nice. Yeah, no one's got the Tanda. Oh, there's Tandas. Simba's in it. That's the one I'm normally in. Doesn't seem right having number 2 on that car. And yeah, the fake Canadian Club Bottle-O car, I never even realised, like they did such a good job of it. But it says Australian Club on the front of it, just because they can't have alcohol stuff. The bloke who made it was explaining all the stuff the other day in the party. They had to do a lot of stuff to avoid like copyright, stuff that they couldn't do because of smoke brands and drinking brands and shit like that. And it's literally like a bottle, the Bottle-O. Bottle-O is Australian slang for drive-through, like a drive-through bottle shop. So, and they couldn't even have, so the T's in the Bottle-O were actual bottles and that had to be replaced. This minor stuff, bro, like back and forth with them and the devs. Yeah, no worries, Pano. I haven't used it myself yet. I downloaded it, but I haven't selected it yet. But yeah, they're all sick. Here we go. We got 2 of them together. Yeah, even Drew's like, yeah, he's sussing it out now. Having a look. Yeah. Beautiful. He's like, oh, look at it. He's like, mine looks better than yours. Oh, look at the confidence. Look at the confidence. Around the outside. That was nice. That was nice. He was showing off. Who was he passing? Giovanni. Yeah, oh, I love the Sebring shorts, bro. Sebring's amazing on its own. But Sebring shorts are underrated. And they suit these cars. All the short tracks suit these cars. No, it's legit. Like even I said, I'm waiting to see what happens with when the classifications come out for it. Because I have a feeling that we're either going to get a heavily edited game or it's going to be banned. Because they just recently banned Halloween over here too. And not for what you would think. But they banned Halloween because you can literally smoke weed in the game as a power-up. And like they didn't hide that it's weed, apparently, rather than like call it something else or whatever. We had something similar with the Fallout games too. And I mean, we've got the famous history. Look to the South Park censorship. The South Park video game with the legendary censorship over here. The South Park creators literally created a unique to Australia version of the game because of the censorship. They were like, nah, fuck this.
I mean, you're not missing much without the casino and GTA.
Yeah, no, well you are now. You're not getting your free spins. And for a lot of people that meant something, you know, like...
Oh, a shitty t-shirt?
No, I mean, bro, if you could glitch it and get the car if you knew what you're doing.
Oh, another shitty car that you never
Yeah,
got?
I haven't played GTA in years. It's the point, bro. It's besides the point. It's besides the point. They can all run around killing each other, but they can't go to the casino and gamble their fake money.
Yeah. Oh!
It's bullshit. It's the dumbest. But Australian censorship is starting to do really dumb shit like that. A lot of it, bro. They've had a history of it years ago, and then it kind of went quiet for a little while. Like, ratings changed. But the last few political aspirants and leaders and shit have been bringing that shit back. I mean, we had a prime minister, a couple of prime minister goes that was trying to bring fucking religion back to schools and shit, so.
Think of the kids, Jester. Think of the kids.
Fuck your kids, it's an R-rated game. And over here, R-rated is actually R-rated, bro. Our R-rated means 18 plus. Not fucking NC-17 or...
Yeah.
And then really, essentially, anything that's meant to go to a mainstream audience that goes over that R rating, here, gets banned. I mean, we can't even look at P sites anymore. I'm not going to say it outright, because if we keep repeating that word, I will get fucking banned.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat,
Yeah.
yellow flag.
Legit, we can't. Most of them, so you need... They were doing the face verification shit, but now in like solidarity with fucking like free speech and shit, all the actual sites have just banned Australian IP addresses. So even with the verification now, you can't use the sites. Like, you need a VPN. And it's like, that's the sites doing that against censorship in Australia. So yeah, that's where we're at. That only happened recently too. So yeah, it's getting bad. It's getting real bad. And my state in particular is called the nanny state. We were the part of the world that spent the most time in lockdown during COVID. A total of, I think, 11 months in a year and a half. 11 months we spent in lockdown. Yeah, the nanny state they call us, and shit's, and at the same time, as much as we are the nanny state and the censorship's going out the wazoo and shit's getting fucking shut down at left, right, centre, the state's flipped on its head and it's more violent than ever. We've got a gang war happening over tobacco. That's happening because we have the highest tobacco prices in the world. Like literally, we've got the highest tobacco tax rate in the world. You know, like in the same way of like how the American government created ISIS, because like, you know, how they infiltrated over there and it like created resentment and then like funding towards like anti-America shit, and then it, you know, created a whole, right? So the same things happened over here with the Australian government, and essentially the police force have created a gang warfare over fucking tobacco. Over tobacco. Because they taxed it out the arsehole. Like at the moment, a pack of 20 cigarettes over here costs 40 Australian dollars. And 40 Australian dollars is like 25 bucks American. For a pack of 20
There's
smokes.
a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
So yeah, there's a lot of fucked up shit. And then yet, like, even the gambling, right? Like, so we've outlawed like all like alcohol and cigarette sponsorship, stuff like that, with sporting events, but then they have gambling sites and gambling advertising like out the fucking wazoo. Like, you can't have an ad break on a sporting event without getting 2 or 3 different betting agencies in a 2.5 minute ad break. Like, and we have shit like that. So I just don't get it. I hate where we're at. I hate our country, like, in terms of where we're at with the politicians, the people running it, the laws we have, the censorship, the stuff that gets taxed, like
5 minutes left.
the stuff that we're legalizing, then the stuff that we're fighting. Like, none of it makes sense. Like, it's just a waste of resources. And literally now, like I was talking to the missus about this today. We're literally, there's a famous Australian TV miniseries called Underbelly, and it's a dramatisation, recreation of a huge gangland war that happened in the place that I'm from, in Melbourne. And over the space of like 12 years, 37 bodies piled up, linked to a drug trade, basically. And it was like a two-side kind of gangland war that went on. It's one of the most famous cases. We've literally now, over tobacco, got the exact same thing happening. And over the course of the last 3 or 4 years, the body count is already like half of that. Like, people getting shot, stabbed, firebombed, like, legitimately, like, over tobacco. And it's happening because we're selling cigarettes at $2 a fucking smoke. Like, the government has created a war on, like, a war on the streets where real people are getting fucking hurt and killed and shot. And it's fucked, bro. Like, it's absolutely fucked. Like, and it's been building for years. Building for years. We're the most taxed nation on cigarettes in the world. They tried doing something with alcohol 20 years ago, when I was a kid. Not a kid anymore, but I was a young adult. Teenager and a young adult. They brought in an alcopop tax because they tried to curb alcohol-related violence in youths, and they were blaming low-cost, pre-mixed drink, basically. And then they doubled the price of all those pre-mixed drinks for a good 5 to 10 year period, and realised that, like, their experiment failed. All the kids were now just drinking fucking cheap bottles of wine or goon bags or fucking straight alcohol. Like, it didn't work. It backfired. Like, dumb shit like that we're just repeating. Waste of resources, waste of real police work, and results in bad people fucking shooting at each other and good people getting in the way. Even the booze, Drew. Even the booze, bro. Even just like outright, I've called this for the longest time. Even just like a fucking 5 cent at the bar tab on beer. The football, the clubs, that alone, bro. The football and the clubs. Doesn't even have to be slabs or 6-packs or anything bought over the counter. Doesn't have to be anything of that. Just public events, live events, 5 cent beer tax, mate. Because the people aren't going to stop going to the events. And as it is, they already pay $15 a fucking drink at a live gig. Like, said that for the longest time, bro. Tax beer. Because Aussies are never going to stop drinking it. Ever. Tax beer. We've stopped advertising it, but we haven't, like, even the price of beer is ridiculous now. But literally, so you can get like a slab of beer for like $10 more than a pack of smokes. That's cooked, bro. That's how bad smokes are. It is, man.
Economy.
A slab of like shitty beer over here now. Like fucking, I don't know, what's your shit beer? Budweisers? Bud Lights or whatever? So a slab of our like shittest beer now. Like beer that is like low quality, disgusting, that nobody likes, is about 40 Australian dollars. for 24 cans, and nobody drinks beer out of a can. It's fucking disgusting. Stubbies, 10, 15 bucks more. Like bottled, 10, 15 bucks more. And everyone drinks bottled. Cans are disgusting. Only like 50, 60-year-old men still drink cans. Melbourne bitter and shit.
In the car. Goddamn.
And then yeah, the Halloween thing. So they banned Halloween because it showed smoking weed in a game, but they're literally doing everything in Australia about catching up in the medicinal marijuana and legalized marijuana industry. Like, because we've been way behind the ball there, and only now is medicinal starting to really become a thing over here. So like, in one thing to the actual public, we're changing. Even in some places, they're changing the fucking road rules with weed and shit. But in a video game that is R-rated, and it's R-rated because of fucking a mass murderer slitting throats, we banned the game outright in a country because they smoke weed in it, because teenagers smoke weed in it. I just crashed again. And I won't be able to get back in because quality was over.
Your shit crashed?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying I crashed. I was like, I did. That's always cool. Nice. Yeah, crashed, rejoined, crashed. Well.
And look. How many times can I fucking show this retarded shit?
Is your shit just doing that on
Yeah,
its own?
yes it is again. I showed it before too, look.
Oh, Jesus.
After every crash, and if I go to the home menu, my control ain't doing this shit, bro.
Mhm.
Won't let me join it. It's in overtime. Won't let me join it.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, can we get a rim update maybe? Maybe that'll help.
It's literally doing everything in its power to stop this session right now.
This game is really testing my fucking, like...
That's the 5th crash, freeze, or error in 1 hour and 48 minutes.
As much as I don't like ACC...
Yesterday it was 7 crashes in 5 hours, just a tick under 5 hours. That is the 5th crash or freeze in under 2 hours.
That's wild, dude.
Also, do you think I got a reply or even anything from the dev yesterday?
No,
No, yeah.
no. Chester, they're short-staffed.
Yeah, because they're sending fuckwits to conventions that they shouldn't be attending.
Yeah. Yeah, how about you just send one dude?
Yeah, send that fucking stupid weasel cunt.
Yeah,
He's
send the
fucking
dude that
useless.
always
He don't
wants
do
to
shit for the
be-
game. Send him and the new fucking top dog, mate. Absolutely useless. I was just sitting there too. Just sitting there waiting for quality to end. I'd ran my lap and sat in the pits for 5-6 minutes. Spectating. This is fucked. This is fucked. But I don't want this game to succeed, guys. It's not like I turned it back on. Big Kev can suck my fucking balls. Aris can't because he looks like the type who'd probably fucking want to and enjoy it. So keep him away from me. But do it to Kev as punishment.
Looks like a great value fucking... Fuck, I just had dude's name. Guy who played it.
Skarsgård. Oh, Tim Curry. Tim Curry. Yeah, he does look more like... Yeah,
value,
I see
Tim
it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
That's fucked up.
That's bad. I was going to make a joke after that, but I definitely didn't.
How about instead of a tire update, can we get the other layout of Sebring? Since there's one more fucking layout missing, technically, that just hasn't been in the game.
Was qualified second there too. Again, like I'm racing fine.
Are very much.
Third in the last one, second in this one.
Nope, I'm not vibing. I'm out. I'm just gonna cause someone else to wreck, so I'm just gonna dip out.
Yeah, I don't know what to
Yeah,
do
we are
anymore.
definitely Pano. Again, pretty sure I got banned again for just liking a post. Which, that's kind of childish, but you know, it's your shit. Do what you want. It's a little bit much. Well, you wouldn't be mad if someone said your shit was shit.
Like,
well,
I'm at that
I would
point where
say,
it's like,
how are you?
I hate being disappointed, and then it's like I think to myself, but how do you expect any not?
If I
like,
kept bringing my fucking car to you to repair my brakes, and every time I leave your shop, my brakes are fucked up.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Tim. That's literally what I'm thinking right now, bro. Literally what I'm thinking. I'm like, I want to drive this track, and the game's crashing no matter what we do. Like, that's literally what I was just thinking, looking at it, bro. I'm like, well, it's fucking crashing no matter what. This is fucked.
Now, we could try. The one thing we all haven't tried is we all delete the mod and then try playing and see if we stop disconnecting as much. Because there might be some line of code somewhere or something.
The crashes have been relentless since the mod track come out, and I literally had one crash in the first night after the update. Yeah, I'm not going to go through that right now, though. No fucking way. I'm going to load this thing up and try to drive it. And I'm going to go with what felt pretty good there. The JP ones were excellent there.
Wreckfest it is.
I mean, GT3 was going well too, and I wouldn't mind getting more of them sorted, but no, we'll go JP1. This is fucked.
Alright, we start in the MX-5s, and we run through a makeshift career mode. Just kidding.
It's just so ridiculously atrocious. How many times can a game just
Not work.
like literally deflate you? This is like Arc Raiders deflation, bro. They crash.
Combat and KCD is
They
less
crashed
fucking
while I was waiting for the
frustrating.
for the qualifying session to finish. I was just sitting there in the pits, bro. Spectating. Crashed again. Like, it's just... So I wasn't going to put this up. I was waiting for you to finish your race or whatever. I know it'd be a short race, but this is fucked. Like, this is just...
Like I said, at this point, as much as I don't like ACC, it's kind of tempting.
Yeah, legit. I thought that too. I thought it too. Why
That's why I
not?
was like, well, we
Why
could
not?
do Wreckfest.
I've got to wait for. I'll look into either or. but-
Yeah, we gotta get. Yeah, everyone has to get the updated version all.
Wreckfest, yeah. I mean, I literally, I'm meant to be getting
that's where
paid
that
today. I
sucks.
could get that because I'm pretty sure it's only like $15 to update it.
I mean, shit, that game is usually on sale.
I mean, I could still play the PS4 version, but yeah, there'd be no point.
Yeah.
There'd be no point. But yeah, for an actual racing experience, yeah, maybe we have to. But I don't care because it's GT3s. You know what I mean? Like a
Right. iRacing arcade.
like that's what Twiggy just sent me a picture of. I couldn't care
No.
for that.
I'd rather just play NASCAR at that point. Friends sport? Yeah, so that way it can crash every fucking 5 minutes. Seems to run better on PlayStation, but Xbox I couldn't even get through a whole fucking race.
This is approaching that. This is approaching that. Yeah, I know, Art. I'm going to pre-order it. I'm going to use what little money I have to myself this week.
Star Wars.
I'm
Right.
going to pre-order it. I'm going to pay for it now so I don't have to worry about it in the next 2 months.
Better be able to use a wheel.
No, you can't. They've already said you can't. Apparently,
But you can use a flight sim setup.
apparently, a wheel might be usable in Grand Theft Auto.
For what?
Grand Theft
That'd
Auto.
be
And
interesting.
even from the footage that's out, and even from what they've said, like it sounds like it's back to the GTA 4 physics, which were like real meaty, especially driving. It was mad fun. The damage physics was sick too. The ragdoll damage physics. But if that's legit, like even if it's just for like the actual racing component of the game, whatever. But apparently I seen a thing that was like had something to do again with like the job listings and the devs that they had working on it, but it basically was like
That would be pretty cool.
it was VR. It was basically dudes who were involved. It was dudes who were involved with VR and peripheral equipment stuff. So yeah, like someone alluded to a wheel maybe being usable, or being the plan down the line. And I was like, that would be fucking. Even with GTA 5, when GTA 5 came out again on the PS4 with first person, like for the first time, just driving around in the cockpit in that, straight away I was like, fuck, imagine having a wheel for this.
I think all I would do is be a taxi driver.
Yeah, I know, Drew. I know, mate. Anytime any of, especially us Aussie dudes together when I'm hosting or any of us are hosting, anytime any of us have fucking issues like that, it's fuck off. Doesn't happen with any other racing game. Mate, Gran Turismo with a full bunch of Aussies where one of them is the fucking server host. It's just, yeah, it's the game, man. It's the game. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. Like, we might have to pull the plug until the next update. We genuinely might have to. We can't. Can't deal with these crashes. And like, they're like catastrophic error crashes too, because you know it's going to crash before it crashes. It's not just like a bloop. Like, it's like a freeze, tear, sound, something happens and you go, it's going to go, and then it goes. But it is relentless at this point. Like, 12 of them in my last fucking 6 hours of gameplay. It's like now we're just waiting for the next one. See what it is this time. Not good enough is like 3 words most associated with this game. Or sold a lie. But at what point, like, I mean, bro, I will forever make reference back to my 172 days video. 172 days. We're way past that, man.
Even Cyberpunk didn't crash this much.
Nah, it did. Especially PS.
For me.
Especially PS4. Xbox Series X and PS5, yeah. What's going on, Sector? Oh, wow. Wowee. It's fucked, bro.
Yeah.
It's fucked. I've already had 4 crashes and an outright freeze today. It crashed within 10 minutes. It crashed twice before I could even have a successful race. Then it only went 2 races before it crashed again. The last one, we're in the V8s at Sebring Short. I qualified second with like 5-6 minutes to go in quali. I sat in the pits watching people. It crashed. It's crashed while I was doing a setup.
It's just one of those days.
Yeah, I agree, Pete. I agree. 100% agree, Pete. That's my GT3 sucks video, bro. No, I'm not surprised, Sector. I'm not. I'm just once again disappointed. And then I was just saying before that I can't believe that I'm even at the point where it's like, do I expect anything less than disappointment? Outright disappointment. Now it's like just leaking into fucking resentment.
Are you not entertained?
Like, I genuinely think, and then even the way I was treated, like I said yesterday, about sharing a 10-minute video that showed all the errors and crashes that it had yesterday, and people coming at me saying that I want this game to fail. That I'm a hater, that I'm clickbaiting, hate baiting.
Hey, buddy, you realize I'm the only motherfucker playing the game for like 3 months,
and
right?
having to deal with that, and then defend myself to those people, and them just seeing it no other way, but I'm a piece of shit. I'm literally like, I think I'm done with this. I can't gain respect or views when I actually get technical and fluff it up and put all the effort and time and work into it. And I get attacked by people who have no fucking idea when I complain about it. And anything in between isn't good enough either. And then the only thing that works for at least views and people and proof that we do something good here is the lobbies. And now we can't even do that. They can't go back to Project Cars 2. It was a different engine. A much better engine than this piece of shit fucking farmhouse crap that they've got. Literally the most critically acclaimed part of the whole series was that engine.
Is that it?
Yeah, I know that full well, Sector. I know you don't give a shit about the game.
Excuse me. Sorry. You're being passive aggressive, buddy. Did you spend the $80 on the game and give me the code? I didn't think so. Shut the fuck up. Give me my money back and I'll put a fucking smile on my face. How about that? Give me back my like $110 I've spent at this point, and I'll be all smiles and fucking giggles.
I'm just glad tomorrow is Monday, because Mondays mean no racing. It's getting to that point where it's actually making me not want to race. You can't even knuckle down for...
Somebody got a case of the Monday.
You can't even knuckle down for like a session and get the car. Like, how many times have I been fine-tuning a feedback or a setup and it's crashed on me and I can't save the... Like before Sector, I was putting in your BMW setup when it crashed on me. And then I was doing it again.
This blues dude.
Did the same thing yesterday. But I was literally putting your setup in the practice session. And it was in overtime. I'd literally like just done, like looked at the force feedback and done the steering rack. And went to save it. And it crashed. And then I had to relaunch the lobby. Then I had to relaunch the lobby. And fucking redo the setup. Resave it.
So I'm not meant to race with this setup. Got it.
Like that alone. And it did it to me twice yesterday too. Like where I was tweaking. Not putting in a setup that I had given to me or whatever. I was tweaking feedback, and it fucking crashes. Can't save those changes that I'm making. Like, but right now I can't do basic things. And there's more people on it than we had 32 people start. First race we had 23, second we had 32. The game just can't keep its shit together at all. You have an accident happen and it'll crash for the people involved in the accident. Or freeze or tear. Like at this point, it's just not doing anything well or correctly. Answer, it's the worst. It's the worst version of the game they've ever had out. Next to day one. Day one, week one, first month. Next to that, no exaggeration. It is the worst version. Not only is, you know, feedback fucked. This car setups are fucked. They overhaul all these classes and they feel shit. Everybody unanimously is like, this feels fucking horrible. The crashes are like it's fucking day one all over again. Like, that is not only unacceptable, we're nearly a 10-month mark.
See, I think the bigger issue is it's like, did anyone even test these default setups?
It doesn't feel like anybody ever does.
Slap a fucking setup on there. There you go.
It's like, you know what their caliber for testing is? They get the shittest driver in their team, right? And they get him to drive him out on default, and they'll do like an average lap time, and as long as he's within 2 seconds of his average lap time in every one of the cars, they're like, yeah, they're all equal. That's a good BOP. And he's just some really shit tester that's not actually fast.
Fucking trying to race.
Drives with zero feedback. Has the fucking 280-degree steering ratio. He's actually a squirrel with cybernetic arms.
Anyone drives on 1.0, I don't know how. That shit is so limp.
Yeah, in the next 2 weeks, Lancey. Yeah, awesome. Next 2 weeks. Get that important convention out of the way first, eh? Wonder what build they're playing.
What gets me too is without the force feedback, the GT3s and shit will turn. And then the minute you actually get some kind of force feedback, no turn anymore. So wait a minute. Just changing the setup in the car and not my wheel. There's too many bugs with that shit for it to be fucking satisfactory. These cars are going a little too fast in the fucking turn. You just let off the throttle and fucking, oh hey, you still have the same grip, same everything. You just turn in a little tighter. The car should. GT3.
Yeah, I know, you get nothing. You get nothing. Yeah. I don't know. It's like they've got the commit factor's gone. The ability to actually lift and coast and have the car's aerodynamics help turn it, and then the recommit factor of putting the throttle back down and having the downforce really kick in. That's not there at all.
Yes, I wonder if there's a suspension issue.
Like you said, you know, what was it? Everything we drove yesterday had more downforce than the LMDs. And the downhill braking thing with the front end of the cars.
55 miles an hour in the GT3 with the basic 45 degree turn. Get the fuck out of here, dude. No reason my tires should be sounding like I'm fucking drifting around the fucking turn. Not even drifting. A fucking drift car has more front end grip than what the fuck we have.
That turn every time. Am I all good though? No, I'm not. Truthfully, I'm not.
The front ends.
Look at answer. I'll show you. This is what I'm working on. Look at this answer.
Look faster! Get it done.
That's going to be my next video. It's been something that's been in my head for some time, a few months. And there's a lot of stuff going on that just makes me have some things I want to say, need to say.
Really makes me want to go and pump it.
But that's my mindset right now. And I already hate myself, so.
I don't know, I think that's the one way to describe Rennsport, is that you can definitely feel more of the suspension and tires, so at a certain point it feels very arcadey and off. But it's also nice to be able to feel what the tires and suspension are doing. Because that's kind of the main fucking thing you need to feel when you're driving a car. And also, why are the LMDHs better when you turn them on one roll bar? What are we doing? Well, we rushed it out for the convention, and the build that's at the convention
the
is
same
actually
thing,
what it's supposed to be.
The same thing worked for me in the BMW too, in the GT3. I was struggling with the car felt fine, albeit the bus stop at Daytona. And I did the exact same thing, and it was perfect after that.
Tim,
How many today, Tim?
you got 1:40. Hurry up.
Yeah, it's got to be before overtime, because it wouldn't let me back into it before. It's got to be before overtime. All right, so already 4 for Tim today. I've had 4 too.
4?
Yeah, I've had 4 too. I've had a freeze and 4 outright crashes.
Why didn't he?
Drew's
That's what he should've
frozen.
done.
See the freezers. What's going on with the freezers? The freezers are new. Like full blown, that even when you go back to the home menu and go back to the game, it resumes its fucking freeze with the sound and all. What's with the freezers? They're new.
The only has anyone tested, like I was saying, where we get rid of the mod, try running, and see if it freezes up?
How many for you today, Simba? What's that, 3 or 4 for you already? No, it's not internet, mate. We just ranted about that before too. They've tried gaslighting. Other YouTubers have tried gaslighting us about the fucking internet. I want to stick my fucking NBN cable up their ass.
Well, that's why I was saying, how about we all uninstall the mod, quit the game, restart the game, unfortunately, and then see if after that it's still crashing, because at that point it's even something else and not the modded track.
What? You just shouting and hooting and hollering over here, huh? Meowing at me?
Yeah, no, I agree, answer. No, 2.0, mate. 2.0. 2.0 to 2.3. Any version of them. Because fucking where we're at now, from Aris onwards, 2.4, 5, 6, 7, fucking 8, 9, and now 2 point
What was the
fucking
one where
1.
they added foliage? And that was one of their concerns.
That was about
How
3
about we
or
go back
that was
to
about
and then we
3 or
just
4 ago.
delete that. 'Cause we don't need more trees and bullshit.
Nah, but that was also all the season stuff. I loved that. That visually made the game that much better, bro.
Yeah, can you see at night still?
No. No, you can't.
Alright. I get, I get it, but also. We bump the lights up.
It's just like, look at the numbers in the lobbies too, guys. Like, it's just disappointing every time it happens for any one of us now. We're all missing out on, like, look at the amount of people trying to fucking play this game right now. So all the people saying it's dead, go fuck yourself. All the people saying to me that I'm a hater and I don't want this to work, go fuck yourself. All the people that are here trying to make it work, you're a bunch of fucking races completed, practice. I'm in the pits. We're all in the pits. It's wait. What?
I'm like bumper to
We're in the
bumper with
pits.
some other guy.
We're in the pits. I can't look backwards. I've got no throttle. This is cooked.
Nice, dude.
It's done. It's cooked.
This is a great game,
This
bro.
is done. This is actually cooked. Nah,
I
Facebook.
can't shift.
I copped it in the
I can hit
Facebook group.
the
I've
gas
deleted
on
the post
brake,
now.
But I can't
I've got
shift
nothing,
yet.
dude. I can't do anything, and it says that every single one of us is in the pit lane.
See if it changes when the thing starts. Like when
It
the
says
actual
it's waiting
countdown
for
starts.
players to grid.
Same. Alright.
Nah,
see.
I've got nothing. I can't do throttle,
I
nothing.
can
We're
shift.
all in the pits.
So you're just completely cooked.
I'm in the pits. I've got the lights starting. Started. No one's leaving. Are you racing?
Yeah, you're by yourself.
I'm in the pits, brother. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting. I can't even pause, exit. I can't even do anything. Actually, I'll see if it does. If I go back to the home menu. Yeah. So look, this shows how frozen it is, guys. Do you remember how it used to used to go to the home menu and it would kick you to the back? Like, it's frozen. This is how bad it is. This is.
Hard froze your console.
Yeah, no, not hard froze the console. It's hard frozen the game. So you know how like,
I was like,
but you know how like when the game used to even freeze and you could go back to the home menu and then it would automatically disconnect you from whatever multiplayer thing you're in and just take you back to the home menu of the game. It won't even do that now. So it just stays
Xbox does
frozen.
that sometimes, but every once in a while,
Stays
it'll
frozen.
Eventually catch back.
Like
up.
I can't press start. The only way I can get out of this now is to kill the game. It stays
It's
frozen.
gotta be this fucking map. There's gotta be something in the coding somewhere that's shitting on other stuff. Because I know when I was modding DayZ, that would happen.
No,
Game would run
no.
and everything
Apparently,
else would
most of
run,
them are
but there'd
racing.
be like a
It's just
0
happened to
in
me,
the wrong spot
and that's
or
the first
something.
time I had that happen. I don't know what that was. They're all new glitches, bro. They're all new glitches. Like, this is all new for me. Someone who has 1,300 hours on this game. These are new glitches for me. Everything we've seen in the last 36 fucking hours is like a new glitch. The freezing especially.
Right, could have took a little bit of wing out of this thing. Too much wang.
Uninstalled.
Uninstall.
Alright. Reboot game. Fucked, reboot the whole fucking lot. Turn that off.
I
Let's see, even this power down process now, I literally have to, like, because of what I have to do with the wheel to have proper feedback, I have to wait for everything to turn off. And then I have to turn the wheel on before I turn the PlayStation on. Yeah, I know, Sector, I know, bro. I spoke to Graham Games, spoke to him about that. Rebooting Grumps, it kicked me out of the party, because I'm in the party on PlayStation. Just rebooting. Then I have to do the turn the wheel on before I fucking turn the PlayStation on. So I have to power down everything. Because that's apparently what's making the True Force work. No.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that motherfucker PlayStation's fucked up. I was like,
No,
God damn.
no.
Game's fucking cooked.
But I mean, it's fucked my TV, bro. I'll send. Still doing this thing with the control. I'll send you a photo of what it's done to my TV. I've noticed it so much more now. Like, and now that's part of what's probably going to be fucking with my vision, making my eyesight feel off. Yeah, well, I've uninstalled the track. I've uninstalled the track.
Yeah, I did too. See if that helps. Might as well test it. We're the testers anyways, so we'll actually test the fucking game.
Even look
them.
at the name of the track. PMR1
Somebody
underscore Apex underscore Nova underscore Circuit underscore ID underscore Apex underscore
That's too many
Nova.
underscores.
And look at
That
this.
leaves
Look
too
at the
much
lobby
room
settings. Look
for
at it.
your
Look at
thing
it.
into the
Look.
code.
Look at the stream right now.
Hold on. Yeah, hey, give me a second.
Look at the lobby.
I gotta load up my thing.
This is fucked.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be like that.
It's fucked.
The code is... Yeah, there's something in the code. There's an extra fucking dash or something, or an extra space somewhere. Which... Yeah.
Look at the settings.
I don't want to say I give them a little bit of a break on, but also... I've done coding, so... But at this point in the game, it shouldn't be happening. Especially when you're trying to put something out like that. If that is the problem. That's why I said, let's test this, and then if this is still the fucking problem, then it's actually the game at this point, which is a deeper issue. Because we just literally keep going backwards and backwards and backwards.
I don't even know what to say anymore, man. Like, I really don't.
2.0 to 1.0 to fucking 0.5 to fucking... You gotta break some stuff to fucking... Buddy. Why?
It's all new, man. Like, this is all new critical error shit.
There's already enough broken shit that we don't need more broken shit, okay?
Yeah, and we were begging, like, the whole point after the last update was like,
to match real
just fix
world
stuff,
times
please,
and
just fix stuff,
normal-
please, just fix
Right.
stuff, and...
Yeah. Well, and like, I even... It's like, you know... You're setting times a second or two faster than real world times. Okay, does it seem unrealistic?
What is going
Yes.
on?
Can you
What
die
is
in a
going
fucking
on?
video game? No, you hit reset. The dude in real life probably has a wife,
What is going on?
kids, fucking... He don't want to push the car to the point where he fucking kills himself.
Yeah.
It's a fucking video game, dude. We're all pushing the cars to their maximum capabilities. Because if we wreck, you just hit restart. It's a fucking video game. It's not some dude who actually has shit to worry about if he wrecks the fucking car. Fucking Nicky Lauda. Dude was incredible at driving a car. Was still concerned with fucking safety. You can
Yeah,
only do
yeah.
so much.
Yeah, to the point that it got him fucking ostracized, and then at the same time, it took him years to realize what he was doing. And Jackie Stewart before him too.
It's a fucking video game. Obviously, we're gonna be able to set faster times. We're not worried.
Yeah,
about
I know.
dying.
That's not. See how it's always the shit drivers too who get really butthurt about it and try to make a point about it. Like,
yeah,
it's always, bro. I've noticed that too. I've been seeing that in the Discords, 100%. 100%. And bro, like even Gran Turismo, Gran Turismo times have always been 3 to 4 seconds faster than the real life times. If that,
yeah,
even more.
If you want full sim, when I hit the wall, like I said, my screen turns black, takes me back to the fucking main menu.
Yeah, it gives you the
up,
Dark Souls. You have died.
Gives me how many knots.
Gives you a fucking $600,000 repair bill.
Yeah, like get the fuck out.
Tells you your license has been revoked. You've been banned from even go-karting for life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's where I also
someone comes into your house, pulls you out of your pulls you out of your seat, pulls your race suit off you because you're wearing one, you know, pulls your helmet off, bashes you with the helmet, burns your race suit right in front of your eyes, tells you you're never gonna fucking sim race again.
Oh, me and Biscuit were joking. I have a helmet and a cheap suit and shit, and then like wrecking one of the racing games and have him come out with fucking fire extinguisher and shit. Just like over the top with it. Ah! Help! Get me out of the rig, bro! Help! Ah!
Fucking, where's my pay? I almost
Super
wanted it.
realism! Ah! Get the fuck out of here, dude. The fucking bumper doesn't even fall off the car. Get out of here. I don't know, we went from Project Cars 2, and every fucking game since then has just been bullshit after bullshit farther fucking back in progression. Makes no goddamn sense. But it looks good. Cool.
No. It looks better than it did at launch. It still doesn't look good. Looks good at times. Looks good under certain lighting conditions. Looks good on your... But no, it doesn't look good at all yet. Sorry, mate. It does. It's looked better than what it did. But that says how bad it looked.
You know what I'm getting at.
I know, but...
You've played Project Cars 2.
Like, even when they were playing with the fucking grass, bro. Like, priorities, brother.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Save me, baby Jesus! Save me, Allah! Tom Cruise!
I'm doing 130. The grass is blurry either way.
Help, my friend Ricky Bobby, he's on fire!
Well, that's what I was saying that other day when I was talking
There's
about
the command for it, Drew.
Pharrell.
Fire. Exclamation fire.
Well, that's the shit I was arguing with that David Perel guy over.
There's heaps of quotes from Ricky Bobby in there, bro. Yeah, you full cut a promo when that cunt's name come up last time. You were like, I was ready to pull the doll out and be like, tell me where he touched you.
Oh, he's one of the reasons ACC was so shit on release. Because he was worried with how the curbs looked. I don't care how the motherfucking curb looks. How does the curb feel and what does it do to the car while I'm going on the curb, jackass? It could be fucking white. I wouldn't even care. Doesn't it feel like I'm driving a car? Great. Let's move on from that. Like,
you know what's brilliant about this, guys, having Grumps in the party with me too? Is like, he's an Xbox guy, right? And he's...
Dude, Auto's bitch. I don't care. I'll express myself. I'll go full NWA on that.
He's, you know, in the chat, his name's Grumps. Obviously here he's the Kazakhstani aerial square. Jester and Grumps, like it's like a radio fucking talk show. We're like a bunch of bitter old dudes, you know, on the drive home, complaining about shit. But I'm loving it because I can just take a back seat sometimes and listen to him just fucking.
Right,
no, I don't care. I love it. Like when we were doing ranked, it was killing me. When we were doing ranked, it was killing me. But any other time when we're doing this shit, I don't care. But when we were doing it together in ranked, I was like, brother, I'm trying to fucking fight for my life up here in the lead, and you're just fucking cutting the promo, like. But I get it.
You know what
I
don't
can.
like about this shit, brother? Goddamn front ends don't feel like a front end of a
This
car.
right here, brother. You can call this the New World Order. You can tell Aris to stick it.
Ooh, I can feel something coming.
Who'd be the third man? If it's you, me, and probably fucking Wilco. With how much Wilco hates him, Wilco can be the third man.
I could probably convince Biscuit.
Grumps,
He could cut a good promo.
Jester, and Evil Wilco. That sounds like an NWO-esque. Fucking.
Yeah.
We're an NW. We form the anti-fucking PMR establishment. We're taking over, brother.
Yeah.
Ooh, I feel something coming, brother.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I feel it rising.
Tuck it to a Slim Jim.
Ooh, I feel it rising.
I've got a mad little Macho Man figure. I could pull him out.
Yeah.
Miss Elizabeth.
Yeah.
That's it. For life.
You the cream of the crop.
For life. Bow, 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 bow.
Coffee creamers.
NWO. What a time to be alive, mate. You know what's crazy about that? That, like, when Hogan, like, ran for president back then, it was a whole thing. And it was, like, it preceded Trump in WWE, too. And, yeah, just everything about it. Like, and then, like, Trump becomes president and fucking Hogan becomes one of the reasons that he fucking got there. Like, just crazy shit, the way that came full circle. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Fight for the right of every man. Fight for the right. Fight for your life. Yeah, nah, that's a real fucking, that gets me psyched. Better than, like, I'd rather listen to that than Eye the Tiger. Like, that's, I think of that more, man. Eye the Tiger, I'm like, oh, I'm sick of this song.
No.
Mick Dundee wouldn't have, no.
Are you ready?
Bob Hawke, do you remember Bob Hawke?
You can't tell us what to do. Bum, bum.
Yeah, tell us what to
Can't tell us
wear.
what to wear.
You think that you're better? Better get ready to bow to the master. There was so much bass back then, wasn't there? Degeneration ain't no fool. Get just time. I'm doing what they told me to do. It's a break, boy. Got your break, little man. Break it down.
Right.
I literally seen a video of Road Dogg and Billy Gunn at an indie show on the weekend, and it was horrible. Billy looked great. Road Dogg didn't. What a time to be alive, mate.
Good old Triple H entrance.
Oh,
He also had one of the best entrances.
even before the game, yeah, even before he had the game music, like even before that.
Play the game.
That was when he was truly over, but because he had like an alternate DX version too before that, and that was pretty good.
What?
Had all that fucking like when he was the cerebral assassin, sledgehammer all the time, shit.
That is a classic.
I seen Jim Johnson talking about how
Come out.
I seen Jim Johnson talking about something the other day about when he was basically talking about he doesn't like him using copyrighted music,
Anyone
right?
crash yet? Has anyone crashed yet?
And he made a point about how he was like, you know, I want people to think of a wrestler and only that wrestler when they hear a bit of music. He's like, if you know, you give someone like The Undertaker Limp Bizkit's music and they come out, he's like, people are going to think of the first time they got high or the first time they had sex, or like, it was a good point. And then he goes, you think of Hulk Hogan and you think of Stone Cold's music, and he goes, you will only universally think of them. And Stone Cold's his example, like. But yeah, it was a good. He's salty, Jim Johnson. but he created all that music from like the 80s to the late 90s. He was their guy, and it was a good point with what he said about Undertaker. And when, as much as at the time, I was like, fuck yeah, they gave Undertaker Limp Bizkit music. Like, I get where he's coming from.
Mankind was like my favorite.
Oh, fucking the din din bin, bin din din bin din bin, din 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 bin din bin. Wow! It was like a really dodgy Nirvana tune almost. Like, but yeah, the car crash and shit.
SmackDown versus Raw 07.
I played all of them. All of them.
When Stone Cold would come out and his fucking head wouldn't stop moving.
Oh yeah, the wobble. Yeah, the Stone Cold wobble. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Okay, see, I always thought it was a bug.
Nah, that's just Stone Cold.
Every time.
God damn son of a bitch! My head moved left and right when I'm gonna stop a mud hole in your goddamn ass. You got a problem with my head moving this fast left and right? I come over there, I'm gonna lay a whoop ass on you.
My dad always said to me,
Now that's what Stone Cold does. He's
character.
it's also just because like
That's actual character, though.
once he fucked his neck and his spine, he couldn't really move his arms around as much, I guess. So he just promoted with his heads rather than his hands. But no, that's very much a Stone Cold thing. Like even when you look at the Vince and Stone Cold feud back in the day, even Vince would like parody it when he'd like walk up to him. He'd do the Vince strut, but he'd get in Austin's face doing the ridiculous, yeah, it's the McGregor strut now, yeah. But it's Vince's strut. Vince made it, bro. Big grapefruits. Yes, it is. Edge's song, Metalingus, still gets sung to this day. On this day, I see clearly. Now I leave it all behind. On this day, got a chance to feel alive. Yeah, the music was really special back then. I even remember like even the compilation albums that they released were really good. Batista's Walk Alone. What was it? Godsmack, I think. Batista's. Just the start of it with the kind of whoa, and then the bomb, you know, like I walk alone on this troubled tide. No, I hated it, but I can still parody the shit out of it.
You're sexy. I got the looks. It drives the girls wild. I got the moves. They really move them. I send shivers up and down their spine. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm just a boy toy. Boy toy. Just a sexy boy.
Yeah.
Hate him though. Couldn't stand him. Fucking hated him. I was so glad when Stone Cold beat him. Yeah, basically. Yeah, he was someone that my mum was like, oh, he's gorgeous.
I'd rather watch Shawn Michaels over Bret.
Oh, yeah, I agree, yeah. Bret Hart bored the fuck out of me.
Gee, I wonder how the match is...
Fucking Bill Goldberg, he fucking ruined my... so I've had 5 crashes. 2 outright freezes. A new bug where it started me in the pits and there was nothing I could do. I couldn't use my pedals. I couldn't. People in the chat have had between 3 to 6 crashes. Dinner now in the bar, I drank a cup of whiskey and the guy come in and was like, what do with uppercut? But I didn't, I want the championship, I said. I fucking love the Rocky movies, bro. Like Balboa, when he's like all old and shit and he's in the courthouse trying to get his like, who are you to tell man what he can and can't do if he's still got the will to do it? I was tearing up, bro. I'm like, you tell him, Rock. Go in there and get fucking dementia, mate. No, I love Stallone. He's gangster as fuck. Seeing him in Tulsa King, I was like, how did this cunt not play gangster roles his entire career? Seeing him just like put on the Italian Godfather style. Him and Arnie, the older they get, the more I'm like, I can't deal with it. Like seeing them age, like my heroes, you know what I mean? Like they're still goats, like they're still monsters, you know what I mean? I look at them and I see these huge, commanding men, but they're just really fucking old now, and I think that'll be like the first like generational kind of fucking trauma for me. Yeah, Balboa was a good movie, bro. Don't get me, Balboa was a good movie, and I mean it kept the franchise alive. Balboa was good though. Me and the missus went and seen that in the cinemas. Balboa was good. It was a return to form. Like 100, I'd say I'd rate Balboa in like, you know, top 3, top 4 Rocky movies. I thought it was a very good return to form for like a legacy sequel type thing too. Even Creed, the first Creed, good. Didn't really care for him after that, but the first Creed was good. I did, old man, and I can confirm. I can confirm. I messaged one of my mates and asked him to look into it to see if he could confirm to me. Because me and Puff have a different wheel. But me and my mate have the same wheel. So, but yes. Can confirm. 100%. GT3 alone. Instantly. Just driving out the way the tarmac feels on the pits. I could tell straight away. Yeah, he's done a few gangsters, bro. But I mean, like, seeing him, like, if you see Tulsa King, just the visual of him, like, full mafioso-style Godfather, suits him so much. Like, I'd love to see him do something with Scorsese before his time's up. I doubt he'll get the chance. And he is struggling to talk now.
I want chicken.
And Arnie is someone who, like, the older Arnie's got, I genuinely think Arnie has become... Tulsa King is decent, bro. I enjoy it too. It's different for a sitcom-style show, but his performance in it is one of the best of his career. Like, the General. He is the General to me now. Like, that will be the way I remember him at the end of his career. The General. He's brilliant in that role. He looks the part, bro. He plays the gangster, gentleman, cowboy role. Like, it's a really good role for him. Like, I genuinely... He hadn't done gangster stuff or stuff like that for like 15, 20 years. Yeah, same. But just seeing him in it, I was like, bro, we need more of him in this. But Copland, go back to Copland. And that was a very underrated movie. Back then, wasn't really critically acclaimed and all that, and it's probably his best role ever. Him and Leota. Yeah, Drago in it. Michael B. Jordan is a great actor, but he's had a few misses. Sinners was a great return to form, and that new one that he's got coming out looks awesome too. But he had a few flops in there, man. Few of those sci-fi centric flops. I love First Blood too. I grew up with the Rambos. Definitely watched First Blood way too many times. Way too many times. For a kid of my age, I shouldn't have been watching those movies.
Join us.
I used to have an absolutely unrealistic fear of leeches too, because of them torturing him with the leeches in the pit. When they soak him in the pit and pull him out, and there's heaps of them on him, and then they fucking burn him off of him and shit. And it's probably where my yellow fever started, if you know what I'm saying. If you know, you know.
Had a fan up there.
Do you have any more green? Do you have any shake left?
I love Kurt Russell.
From when I gave you shake?
Love Kurt Russell, bro. Kurt Russell's a god to me, like absolute god.
Yeah, I did. I gave you shake. Remember I gave you half ounce? Nah, don't play stupid with me. Should be in the room then.
Solid
Lying
drive.
asshole.
Nice one.
Yeah. I don't know. Huh? You want to give me a tiny bit? Shrug. Gotta do what you gotta do to get high. Yeah, start sucking, bitch. Jesus. Make me a sandwich. No. I'll suck you off. Make your eyes roll. I'll suck it like an egg roll. Jeez.
Like, oh yeah, that's what I was like 2 weeks ago. You're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. Like,
I just didn't know if you like left it here with or.
that's why I was like, dude, you give me fucking shake last week, bro.
No, I gave you shake, but my timeline. I'm gonna be honest.
Just fucking take a bowl. There, bitch. That was it.
Thank you.
A little bit more than that.
No. I'm like, not like that. Yeah, he's. That was the car.
I got the state line, and I got a check.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, when I'm texting Moses, and he's like, bro, I'm like, yeah, he fucking.
Come on, mate. Nail this stop.
He fucking ever written. That's amazing until I got to this about the state line, and then that shit. Why do you think he was like, yes, finally we're getting.
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
You're not.
That's my fault, Kerry.
Oh, my wrists. Ow. Sorry, guys. Right, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, what's up, bud?
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
So sorry, whoever that was. Sorry, guy.
That was me who crashed at the start, bro. It was me at the start. I hear you at the start. I missed my brakes straight away. I looked at a comment, and I tried to basically steer as much away from you as I could. Everything after that was my fault, bro. That's why I pulled over and waited. I missed my brakes, bro. Oh my god, what is that? Is that the draft? Yeah, I'll turn it off, bro. I'll turn it off.
Oh, damn it.
I feel like it makes it eventful, at least with the replays, but I get it. Yeah, that was on me, bro. Just completely fucked the brakes into turn one. Come on. Come on! That's exactly what I mean about the fucking physics too. I went full power over a sand trap before with complete control over my car, but a little wheel on the grass and you've got no control of your car. That makes no sense. The sand trap should have stopped me in an instant, flung me away, done something stupid, but the grass does. Yeah, it was me who shot past you. It was me. I tried to avoid you. Turn as much as I could to the right while still being on the brakes, but avoid you. I was hoping you would have seen me coming and kind of stay to the left. I don't even know what mine is, but I'm getting to about 315 kilometre an hour.
Since we all deleted them all.
Tim, I don't know if Tim deleted it, but Tim had a crash. Tim crashed before the race started.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done. Get your head down, keep pushing.
Yeah, I know. I just missed my brakes again.
Oh, look.
See, this turn alone is such a good example of how bad the feeling and feedback was when you're in other cars. Oh, are you kidding me?
Did it crash?
No, Tim just decided to bump draft me.
Oh.
And it speared me straight into a wall. Because the game can't handle netcode.
Slight bump.
Yeah, and damage is on, so that was pretty silly.
Huh?
But yeah, it hasn't crashed at least.
Yeah, have you not played it since? Yeah, it's so much better. You can actually see in the game.
Yeah, all good, bro.
Yeah, after this, I'm probably gonna switch over to some stalkers.
The draft seems broken in these
Leave
things
the
too a
party or
bit
not.
when they're behind each other.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the wing settings or but my car just feels stupid slow.
Yeah, the draft seems crazy.
Come on. I ran out of. I ran out of gas. I fucking ran out of gas. Come back, Simba, come back. Push me.
Look at ya.
Somebody come back. I'll let you take the place. Just come back and push me. Let me finish.
You need fucking. I need a hero.
Pretty much.
Thanks, old man. Yeah, we got there proper.
And-
Yesterday was fucking. We got there like 18 times yesterday. Someone was trolling though. Someone was trolling, subbing, unsubbing, subbing, unsubbing. It happened that many times in the space of like an hour. But yeah, got there overnight.
Well, GG's. I was literally one turn short of fuel. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what was going on in my car, but it just felt like I had no draft or something. But I think I'm gonna switch over to some stalker. So if you want me to leave the party, I can.
No, you got, I mean, you're welcome to hang out for this.
Good drive, mate. You're in the points.
Don't know how much longer I'm going to last, to be honest. It's.
Yeah, this shit's getting frustrating. In fact, we're like restricted to certain cars at this point.
Certain cars,
Just to
certain
actually
tracks.
feel what we're doing.
No, all good,
Almost had
bro.
a crash
All good.
on that.
I didn't think it was a brake check, bro. Just different skill levels and understanding. It's all good. I fucked up at the start.
I fucked up.
But the game's just grinding me down today. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see if it doesn't crash at all now. Like, so I'm going to stay on the test track and I'm going to do, what do? We just did the loop one, so I'm going to do the other one. And I'll change class. What are we going to do? What?
Might want to run one more with y'all. Then I'll switch.
We'll go. I mean, I'm tempted to try LMD now with what I've got the wheel feeling like, but no. I uninstalled the mod track. Yeah, me and Grumps both just did. immediately. Went in and deleted it. Alright, fuck it, we'll go GT4. See if these feel any better. Yeah, there'd probably be about 15 seconds between them now, bro, especially with the speeds. Change the settings up too. No worries, Simba. Sorry that it hasn't been too reliable, mate.
My shit.
Really hasn't been reliable at all today.
No, some good racing in the back, Simba. Sorry if I was fucking you up or something. I think I bumped you at least once. So. No, don't do it, old man.
I wouldn't recommend it, no. I mean, if you're just going to do a single player thing of it, yeah, go for it. Like even, I mean, Sector managed to, you know, get a lot of footage doing single player stuff of it. Yeah, I know. Unready up, no tomorrow. Or I've got to force the fucking car change thing. Still not doing it.
In my mind and in my car. Oh. Where others? Are we all running BMWs right now?
No, I did the force thing, and then
Nice. Went from most underrated to overrated, aside from the Porsche. Let's go.
Bro, I mean, to be fair, I did an uninstall, a delete and reinstall on the last update. Every time you delete and reinstall the game, you have to re-download all the liveries and the mods and the setups and everything. And I did that on the update that we got prior to this one. And it didn't fucking do me any favors. But I've deleted the track. Well, as example, old man, I mean, you've seen the car, yeah? You've seen the... Yeah. So even this was today again. This was how it started a race. This is me, in the pits. It's meant to start like here. Look, it's going from quali, right? A finished quali. Finishes it. Look. And then when it goes to the next session... Trying to fuck and want this to work, go fuck yourself. All the people that are here trying to make it work, you're a bunch of fucking legends. Straight away I knew something was wrong. We're in the pits. We're in the pits. I can't look backwards. I've got no throttle. So there's that. Literally frozen. This is it again. Same track. It's frozen. And other people have had their outright freezes.
There's no time on the board.
So yeah, I definitely think it was Grumps who suggested it. I definitely think it's got something to do with it.
Seems like it.
It's a joke.
Once we
No, tomorrow. Like, look at the video I uploaded yesterday. Have a look at my recent video. And I've got people attacking me because of it. Saying that I'm a hater and that I just want this game to fail and that I'm clicking for farming for clicks and shit. Brother, my good videos don't get fucking views, so Yeah, we're gonna have to bite the bullet very soon. Yeah, it'd be good if Giants could give him a hand, eh? But I mean, Giants got him into this mess. It's not like they try to help get him out of it, you know?
Ow.
They did force the engine on him. Apparently, a majority of the game was fucking done on another engine. And then, however late it was, or before the end of development, they changed the engine. And that just set them back forever. They've been forever fucking chasing their tail since, behind the 8 ball, constantly. One small step for mankind, 10 giant steps backwards for Straight 4 Studios.
Pretty much.
Like they're fucking conducting science over here, you know? Rocket experiments and shit, and thinking that they're fucking like ours, just thinking that we're gonna save sim racing. But they don't give a shit about all the actual fucking... Like I described it yesterday as a little kid who's constantly being told to clean up his room by his mum. And she comes in, she's like, this is a fucking pigsty, clean it up. He sweeps everything under the bed, goes back out. He's like, yeah, it's done, mum. She comes back in, she has a look, she's like, oh, yeah, it's... You know, but she knows. How did he do that? How did he get it done? Like... She, you know, he didn't come out of the room once. Where'd the rubbish go? You know, like she knows. And then a month later, the same thing happens again and again. And it gets to the point after 5 or 6 updates where mum comes in and she tells him to do it, and the same thing happens, and he comes back in and the shit's bulging out from under his bed. You know, it gets to the point where he can't hide it anymore. And that's where they're at.
We'll say the GT4s do feel better than the GT3s, though.
That's what I said too, Sector. I can't believe I even get my hopes up anymore. I can't believe I allow myself to be disappointed like this. Over and over and over again. No chance.
Yeah, to drop all the fucking spring rate out. Increase the dampers quite a bit just to keep the car from fucking... And even then, I'm still struggling with this fucking thing. God damn, dude. You let off the gas, your car doesn't lose track. That's not how cars work. That's how it worked. Many people would be dead.
I think this game's let me down more than I let my parents down. And that's a lot. And also, that's like something that's existed for fucking 9 months competing against something that's existed and fucked up for 40 years straight. So, I genuinely think that's how disappointing it is. It's more disappointing than my fucking life outcome.
I don't mean to laugh, that's terrible.
It's a good analogy though. Yeah, Grump said exactly that yesterday too.
What did I say?
About Aris's setups, why aren't they just defaults?
Oh.
Maximum attack now. Go for pole. Go for pole.
Even the MX-5, if he's such a fucking sick cunt with that, why hasn't he released MX-5 setups? Would you get into Wreckfest with us, old man? For like a community thing? I mean, because
Download it real quick, bro.
like it seemed like even for me, like it's going to have to be like a weekend thing or something. But we're going to need some community game, and I'm not going back to Gran Turismo. I'm not. I never will. I refuse to. I'm done with it. Done with it till the next one, and only if that lives up to a certain set of expectations. And ACC, as much as that is the better feeling game, I think that'd bore me even more just because of the poor car selection. So I just can't see myself going back to it. Whereas Wreckfest, just for dumb fun, playing with the community and shit, yeah. Because I don't think we can really do much else. And this game, we might as well be playing fucking Wreckfest. It's a crash fest. Elsewise, we're going to have very little racing until October. And that racing will be an arcade fucking intergalactic space game. So we'll have very little racing for a long time. Because even, yeah, the upcoming DLC ain't looking good. And it's basically looking like any serious fixes, or especially like feedback
5 minutes
fixes,
to the end.
crash, all of that won't be until the fucking DLC. Which is the end of September. So another fucking 5-6 weeks.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
Oh no, Jimmy Broadbent wrecked. Huh? Is it not working? Oh. Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order it tonight.
Oh.
I'll get my YouTube pay tonight.
Yeah,
Might as well get it out of the way now, while there's still a little bit of time to just pay for it, not have to worry about it. Basically did the same thing around the same time with this game last year. Yeah, same. Wreckfest 2 was on my radar.
It's not that big of a game. You could download it.
What?
Wreckfest.
Yeah, I could get it tonight, but that's me spending fucking $100 plus on, and I really don't have much money, bro. And as it is, even just me getting this game is just going to leave myself with nothing for the next fucking few weeks. No, it was just black. Nothing would come on. It was just constantly, no matter what port I tried on the TV, everything, it just kept saying, no signal detected. Wouldn't do anything. Like, it was just outright, it wasn't receiving. I tried fucking because I've got a spare TV sitting there, an older one. I tried fucking 3 or 4 different HDMI cables, and my TV has like when I'm on like the HDMI things, it'll have like a, you know, the box in the middle that moves around, HDMI signal detected, etc. And it was just moving around going, no signal detected, no signal detected, non-stop.
Are you just running a default setup on here?
Yeah. It's not like I've done much to it. I just got used to the car pretty quickly. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to have a look at default. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I've changed a little. But yeah, the suspension.
Am I driving at the moment?
I'm 57, 43 brake balance, 100% pressure, 5 traction, 3 ABS, 100 preloads, 6 clutches, 60 power amps, 45 angle.
Yeah. I think just how I'm driving.
1.3 steering rack. Yeah, I got used to this car. This one, like from 2.1.
It's not handling bad. It's just my pace.
Bro, there'll probably be people commenting on it, saying I'm a fuckwit, and not this guy. Don't watch his shit. Don't worry, it'll do nothing, but it won't do anything, bro. They won't watch my stuff. Not at all. I'm a fuckwit.
Laps, yeah.
To them.
Stalker outfits.
Now, what they expect from us, bro, every time we have these errors and crashes, is that if you have a relationship with the devs,
Just fucking blind happiness.
is that, you know, you get the crash and you basically screenshot the exact crash, and then you get onto them straight away and you let them know fucking exactly how it happened and what time it happened and where it fucking happened, and then you send them a fucking video of it fucking happening, and then they'll get back to you and say, oh yeah, we've received a file report, we're chasing it up now, and then you'll never hear about it again. And they expect you to do that every time. Like, literally, the simps who do that, who spend all their time. Could you imagine me as a streamer? If I had to do it, it's bad enough when I get the shits and I pull out my phone and I'm like fucking angry typing and shit. But could you imagine having to do that every crash? Get onto their Discord, fucking keep the crash up, alright, it's this file number, serial number. Even just the way they expect us to report people is a joke. Everything that they do through the Discord is a fucking joke. The game is on the verge of being a joke. It's gone from the best feeling sim racer on consoles to something that feels like shit for 90% of the player base that's playing it, or left playing it. There's your hate. And yet I'm still playing it. Even the amount of people too, even this on this Facebook post, the amount of fucking people that were like, if you hate it that much, why don't you go play other game? I'm like, motherfucker, I didn't, but I'm like, I'm still giving this shit fucking 25, 30 hours a goddamn week, and I'm giving other games more time than I have in a fucking year, and I'm loving it. And bang my head against the wall every time I gotta get on this shit. Because it's fucked. You can't sit there for 30 minutes and enjoy it.
You're gonna have to move, Cat. Yeah, you can't sit in my lap while I'm trying to race.
They fucked up Austin. It's worse than it's ever been. Like, watch my recent crash video, and I could literally go in the space of 90 minutes today. That's a 10-minute video from a 5-hour stream yesterday. In the space of 90 minutes today, in the space of 10, I could make a fucking exact same length video of the exact same fucking shit with more unique crashes that I've never seen before. Legit. No exaggeration. And I put that stuff out there, I'm a fucking hater. I'm a troll. I'm a hate bait and clickbaiter. Like, I want the game to fail. First day of it, we did a 4 or 5 hour session. I had one crash in the whole entire time. That first 24 hours after launch. And then immediately from day 2 onwards, it was a shit show. Today, even worse. And we think now, and we may be onto something, that the mod track might be causing half the crashes now. Because we got the same crashes again, or weird random glitches that have never happened before. And then Grump suggested deleting the mod track, which we did, and that was about 40 minutes ago. We've had 2 successful races in a row with 2 different classes at the test track, different versions of it since then. Hasn't crashed, hasn't froze. So even that, in addition to even the actual, I don't want to attack this guy's awesome creation, but there's fucking problems with the mod track. Physics, wall barriers, the LMDs especially. The LMDs, mate, the showpiece of the update. And they're fucked the most. They fucked it up, Austin. There's not even, even from me, there's no even with you being around, it's not like your involvement's got anything to do with where the game's at now. But I would still, even for Sora's sake, back in the day, I'd bite my tongue. And then even now, with, your involvement and, defending of key characters, there's nothing now, bro. It's just, it's just regressed. Constantly regressed since 2.3. Since his first big overhaul, regardless of improvements this bloke makes and for whatever reasons, the game has gone backwards. The crashes are more prevalent than ever. They are more damaging than ever. No amount of deleting and reinstalling the game and deleting mods and updating files seems to fix anything. It can't. It's just a fucking shit show. And there ain't no community out there, a collective group of people that race together every fucking day that want this game to succeed more and are more willing to be the fucking bullshit beta testers than this community. And we're just at the point that we literally got people saying to us, why the fuck are you still trying this? And there's no way to defend it anymore, except a timeline to say that, well, I played another sim for a lot longer than I did this one. Which just says even more, how the fuck is this one so bad and getting worse with barely a 9-month timeline? Yeah, I've always heard that about the farming games, always. And apparently Giants never addressed it, nobody ever cared. They keep adding the add-ons they sell, so no one cares. I've seen the forums, bro. I've seen it.
Here's this, here's that.
Nah, Giants, the farming shit. That apparently it's got the exact same reputation. I was saying before about how the engine was changed, right? Well, not right before, but in the build-up to release, and that alone was the start of the downfall. Change of direction, the pivot. Complete fucking 180, U-turn, hook turn, whatever you want to call it. Go fucking park on the left to turn right. Hook turn. Something that only fucking people that are in the know understand. Anybody else is like, what the fuck are you doing? You're gonna cause a crash, you fuckwit. Oh, but it makes sense to me. Bro's like fool. I swear I'm gonna become racist. I had a Greek boss at the trust plant that I worked at, the place that literally caused me to have a mental breakdown. He was like a older Greek bloke, kind of late 50s, 60s. And he just, he hated my passion and fucking emotional side. He always said I'm over emotional. But this dude, just the way he talked and the accent, like and he wore glasses too and had a moat. Like, believe me, bro, the parallels right now. His name was Dennis, and it was short for like fucking Dennis, whatever. Literally, like, and that was only like 5 years ago, bro. Every day I'd stream, I'd come home, I'm like, fucking, hey, Matthew, you're other than Matthew. I'd be like taking the piss out of this cunt. Anybody who's followed me long enough would know. Just a rage about him. Yeah, stop adding. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, straight up, everything. Like, even look at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, essentially, they didn't attempt to add anything new until that 2.0, right? 2.0 was a long time after launch, but 2.0 was literally them spending that long stabilizing the fucking shittest version of the game they had, which was the PS4 version, and in our case it's console versions, and fixing everything else. Bringing every bug eliminated, one by one, by one, by one, by one, to the time that they got to 2.0, literally 2.0, and soft rebooted the game, then had a mad DLC pack that went with it that just improved on everything in the game. Hallelujah, the game's got a fucking whole new audience and reviews and rating and everything. And that game had literally WWE fucking 2K level of problems. And imagine how much more problems they would have had trying to implement that game on people's random ass fucking PC software. And what did they do? They made that the sole focus and priority for like a year. And then when they were confident that they'd fixed everything that was an initial problem, only then did they go about adding new stuff. Now what's their reputation? Still one of the most critically acclaimed fucking companies that groveled back to the fucking masses. Prove their worth. And then the No Man's Sky story. Because the team behind No Man's Sky is smaller now, even, than what Straightforward be. That's a tiny team behind that game. And when that game came out, it was like a dozen people behind that game for the longest time. And they fixed that. Look at that now. Like No Man's Sky was stable within 3 months. And it was pretty bad on launch. Fallout 76, solely built around online. Yeah, it's Bethesda, but it's not like they knew what they were doing with online, and it showed. And they got their shit together, and they're dealing with numbers that this game could only ever fucking dream of. So companies, and I said this in 172 days, companies of all sorts, there's no excuse. Not money, not fucking people. If the people cared, bro, if they cared, they wouldn't be taking fucking weekends off. Genuinely. Especially with all the remote shit and how they all work. They're tiny people working in a tiny section. They'd be taking every single fucking weekend an opportunity to fine-tune the shit to save their fucking reputation for when they try to get a job at the next company. But they don't seem to give a shit. Straight up.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's off. Sorry I just left. I just wasn't vibing with that car.
No, good. I'm going to change group anyways. Actually, what are we doing? Nerb GP. No, I'll stay in these cars. Go on the Nerb GP. But hey, it hasn't crashed since we deleted the mod.
Right. So that was an easy figure out what the issue is, huh?
Well, until it does a different crash or whatever. If it...
We don't talk about that.
Oh, where the fuck is my pay? I want my pay. I'm fucking hungry. Hungry for junk food. Depression eating. We have been the whole time. And we had people say that to us, man, like fucking week one. You can't see the beta testers. And I defended it. I was like, look at how much content there is in this game. Look how many classes there are. Look how many cars there are. Their ambition was too high. They didn't fine polish everything. How the fuck can you call this a beta? I was like, yeah, it doesn't work, but it's a full game. It's a broken game, but it's a full game. A beta, because like at the same time, people were praising AC Evo. And that, at the time, had 2 tracks and like 8 cars. And there was all these videos about best sim ever. And it was the very PC crowd coming at me. Going beta, beta, beta. And I'm like, says the cunts who fucking pay for a pre-order. And like, look how that turned out now too. With the cancel career mode shit. But I was defending it. Defending it. And yeah, we're beta testers. Regardless of it being a complete full game, it's still fucking broken. It's still broken. 9 months after release, it's still fundamentally flawed, broken, underwhelming, flawed with the physics. There's no excuses for this company anymore. Not for the way things went down pre, not the way things went down post, not the way things have gone down now with the fucking pecking order at the top and the chopping and changing. There's no excuses. It is just like,
were the last thing we needed help changing.
even when Aris first signed on, I said it's either one or two things. I said it's either a bloke taking a big fat bag of money, because and in the games, like the developers' last-ditched attempt at their recovering their fucking PR or whatever, and the actual game may be a realistic attempt, but on Aris's side, bloke taking a big fat bag of fucking money to come in and save it with a hell of a job on his hand. And also, what big fat fucking bag of money? Didn't Ian fucking use all that? So that, like it's like a hypothetical, but... And then there was the other case where I compared it to football and said, or is this a case of the championship manager who's had Champions League success and worked with a great squad and built them from the ground up and has this reputation? Is this a case of a guy like that going into a fucking shitty League 2 side and saying, let's get them fucking promoted? Is this Aris doing a Wrexham You know, like, let's show how good I am as a manager and pull this shit out of a hole. Or did he only ever work good because he was surrounded by good players? And but that seems to
Other people that knew what they were doing.
that seems to be what it was, either one or the two. He was either going to save us and be lauded, and he took the money and he got the big job and he was going to save us, or he was going to take that money, take the job, and just run, which is what it appears to be like, which is what everyone said was going to happen, which is what the company's been like from the start. Or there's no money at all, which is what a lot of people say. There's no money, Robbo. No money here, Robbo. No cash, Robbo. I'm sure that's what he's saying. If he ever seen something like this, he'd be like, what a fuckwit. There is no money. I'm not on no mad money. I got a job title only. But there's no saving it still, either. There's no Frank Lampard resurrecting fucking Coventry City. There's no... I don't know what other comparison. Is there an American comparison of a really fucking shit team being dragged to championship glory by a coach who had fucking glory elsewhere previous years? But because there's plenty of stories of coaches going from championship team to championship team to championship team, and they're considered the greatest of all time. But they always inherit a great list. Aris didn't inherit a great list, and he doesn't seem to be doing a thing about making that list any better. It's like Kev was the Middle Eastern, not Kev, Ian was the Middle Eastern fucking owners, who was just all money and blew it all on shitty signings. Like MBS at the moment, the Saudi Arabian Prince and the Line. All the dreams and ambitions and everything he had for the Line, that was Ian Bell with this game. And no one told him no. No one said that's not going to work. No one said it's too late to do this. And now Ian Bell's gone. And you got a situation where they've got all this infrastructure that they built for something that doesn't fucking work. And is never going to work. And he's running out of funding. In fact, funding's been pulled and it's got less people on it. So it's the Line. It's going to fail. This is a Sunday shit show, folks.
We need to do an update that we bring more players to the game. Well, did you update the bugs and shit that we've been asking for you to fix? No, we updated the tires.
And we didn't even do it correctly because we left out a set. And that set is faster than
system where I have to line up and you know there's other shit. No. Okay, so you've already failed compared to other modern sim racers. Way to go.
What's going on, Sparrow?
Yeah, it's just like NASCAR. Oh, in the new game we're gonna add burnouts. Fucking serious? That's your selling point is burnouts? The fuck, dude? Well, some 12-year-old asked for it, so...
Tell you what, guys, delete that mod.
Seems like it.
Delete that mod. I'm sorry, man. It's a really awesome creation. Like we gave, and I stressed it yesterday. Don't praise S4. Maybe praise them for the engine. But what that guy's done with the engine, and fucking EJ said the exact same thing. It blows your mind that what one guy's done with that engine is better than anything they've done with the whole fucking team. But don't praise the team. Don't praise the team. Praise that one guy. But it hasn't been implemented well. Just like everything else ever in this game. It hasn't been implemented well at all. And it's actively crashing the game. And since I've deleted it, because we spent all day yesterday trying to race on it, and it was a shit show. It was crashing non-stop. We tried again today, and we've deleted it now an hour ago. Hasn't crashed. So, delete that mod, guys.
I can see down the stairwell in Stalker. Look at that.
Delete that mod.
Biscuit says I know. Yeah, I'm glad I suggested that. Which is stupid, because again, the track was cool, but it's like, you know, if my game keeps crashing no matter what I'm fucking doing, it's not really worth it. I don't get it. Again, the whole problem really started from people complaining that we were faster times.
Yeah, I know.
Since then, it's just been a shit show. That's... I don't know. You wanted realism, but we had realism, and you got rid of realism, so... Well, these cars aren't that easy to drive. No, they are. They were literally designed, like, to stick to the fucking track. That's how they were fucking designed. The skill of the driver is what makes GT3 racing interesting to watch. Because you have close racing with multiple cars bumping into each other and side by side into turns. And you might go 3x3 into a turn. You can't. Because if the guy on the inside of the fucking turn lets off his gas, he's now on the outside of the fucking turn, and everyone else is fucked. So...
Even before the bump draft, bro. Even us Aussies that are local to each other can't even...
Or like that.
Yeah.
The game drops. Oh, well, draft's not in the game. Hold on. So, you updated the tree texture, but the draft still isn't in the game. Yeah.
Or telemetry.
Yeah, you're fired, dude. Everyone in the art department, you're gone.
No, well, that's not on them. The crashes, none of... The art department's done a good job. Visuals, art, and like on PlayStation at least, visuals haven't been, like anything they've tried to do or added or improved, visuals haven't been causing crashes on the PlayStation. Whereas, yeah, alright, lighting, yes, I agree there. But in terms of visual improvements, menus, cars, that's got nothing to do with the crashes. And then even performance issue-wise, PC's the only one that's been suffering from visuals because they're trying to do so much or have so many different...
Lighting should have been fixed.
Yeah, I agree there. I agree. The lighting should have been like priority number one. In terms of basic racing stuff, like in the same way that in the same way they had the radar and the penalties on, like that we needed, the lighting.
Fucking, you gotta line back up because fucking there's a double yellow and motherfuckers in the track, and if you go around the turn, you're gonna wreck. That's simulation. What did I see on TV is what I expect to see in the game.
It's definitely been a shit show, Sparrow. It's definitely been a shit show, mate. It's been very disappointing. And typically, too, the most people we had for any of the races was the GT3 stuff. They were stacked. And then we moved away from that, like V8s and the GT4s, and we got less and less and less.
Well, it seems like once we all deleted that mod now, pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
like stability, all that shit. I don't know. Again, I don't want to sound like a fucking negative Nancy, but it's just like there's so many other bigger issues that they could have fucking focused on that would have made other people or people in general been like, oh, a second faster. Meh, the rest of the game is solid as fuck. When you're in ranked and there's a fucking severe crash with 4 cars, there's some...
Oh no, your setups are going to be broken no matter what, Sparrow. So if you're trying GT3, GT4, V8, your setups are going to be broken no matter what. You've got to start from default with them again. But like, even I'll say this, like I drove the BMW default today and it felt fine. Like some of them are hit and miss. But yeah, your old setups, they're literally like gearing's broken, the suspension's it's broken. Like, and a lot of people have been jumping on the game thinking that it's been updated and then still just loading their updates and driving it, loading their setups, driving them and going, oh, this is fucked. And it's like, yeah, you have to go default. It's why people straight away were like, are you fucking shitting me? Like,
again, you let off the fucking gas, your car has no fucking feeling in the front end. You slide off the fucking track. But then if you get in the fucking Porsche, oh, the Porsche handles fucking outstanding. What the fuck happened? Call it Porsche Motor Racing, and do every Porsche that's ever been fucking made since like 1960 to modern day, and just make it tits. Because for some sick fucked up reason, every update, Porsche's the only fucking car for some reason that handles fine. Oh, a few of the developers.
yeah, it always comes out of the BOP changes relatively well off, doesn't it? Does seem sus. No, I mean, Gran Turismo's had that time. Right now, they're all crying because of Hyundai in Gran Turismo. I've never seen a car become a meta so fast in my fucking life. A car that has existed in that game. Hell, it existed in fucking GTS.
Well,
like,
because the fucking BMW fucking mechanic never seen anything on the fucking game and like, the fucking car isn't that dog shit. The fuck? CEO's like, yeah, no, go test this shit. Dude shows up at the company, he's like, yeah, if you want to represent our game, I'm gonna test your shit. Hey, this handles like dog shit, so either you fix it or shit's not in the game anymore, dude. What the fuck? Why isn't Ferrari in the game? Because they probably had him send a test build and
it's a joke, Sparrow. It's genuinely a joke. I want to take the piss out of it so fucking hard, bro. Like, so fucking hard. I want to take the piss out of all of them. They never wanted a bar in that car, bro. Ever. A couple of Japanese blokes and a couple of Korean blokes were the only people that ever... And V-Man and myself. Fucking thousands of them playing it. They never... Like, it's a disgusting joke. It's like literally the epitome of everything I've ever said about the sheep culture in that game. Like, and again, you know what I'm like too, where if it's something that I love, something that I've vouched for forever, and all of a sudden everyone likes it, or it's like I'm fucking disgusted because I'm like, this is... I genuinely, bro, like I want to scream to the rafters about how bad they all are, about how, like, even I was watching Digit. Yeah, it was Digit, because Killian, top split Europe last night, 12 of 16 cars, Hyundai. Top split Europe. Digit himself. Yeah, it's... I've been driving that car since 2017. Yeah, they're a joke, bro. They've always been sheep. Like, even the last time that I did the sheep thing was the Beetle. When the Beetle came back, all of a sudden everyone was in a Beetle. And I made the sheep livery for the Beetle. You know, the classic thumbnail. That's not a sheep. That's no sheep. They're sheep, bro. They're sheep. They always have been. Yeah, they would cut off a testicle if Kaz said it's going to give them a competitive edge in multiplayer. Like, none of them have a spine. None of them have any character. or want or ability. Like, and here's the thing too. It says so much about how many of the cars in Gran Turismo just feel the fucking
Funny
same.
you say that, considering we're playing a game with people who also seem like they have no spine.
When it comes to car selection in this, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's sim racing, bro. It is every game. ACC had it too, and less cars in ACC.
We
So.
added GT3 and LMD8.
But no, any GT3 race in this for the and the GT4 and the GT3 races in this for the longest time. The Alpine, the Porsche, the Audi.
I don't think them saying that shit too.
Enter
Oh,
a
yeah,
GTO race in
modern
ranked,
cars,
and it's
because-
nothing but Audis. It's just as bad in this game, but in the GT3 aspect, yes, it's pathetic.
Oh.
You've never seen so many people jump from Audi to Porsche in their fucking lives.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Again, it should have also been a sign when they were like, "Oh, we added the G3s because we didn't think people would play the classic."
Yeah,
cars."
so Sparrow. So think about it.
buddy, the classic cars aren't the problem.
The Group 3 Hyundai
Yes, fuck
from
game.
2017, the Group 3 Beetle that's not even real from 2017, and those cars are the metas again. Cars from Gran Turismo Sport.
Oh, like I said, if you want to make it feel like ACC, go back and play fucking ACC, dude.
You're not liable at all, Austin, because I mean, even in terms of the false advertising territory, well, nothing's happened with them anyways. A lot of people got their refunds, shit like that, but it's not like anything's happened with them financially or they've had any. So no, it's not like they're getting sued. It's not like they're getting sued by a big group thing saying we were lied to.
You're not liable.
No, I know you're
Yourself
pissed
is
off.
liable.
I know you've been pissed off. And you've been
personally can't be liable.
You've been
That's
painted as
something
a public
calling
enemy
the fucking lie.
by
Mate, you can do this.
them
Stay out
within
of trouble in the first
and
corner.
those that are being pretty blind to it all. And then there's others too that, even regardless of their care for the game, their knowledge of you and Ian and other characters has just got them in a mindset that you're a swindler, you're responsible, all of yous were up to no good from the start.
I can
But still
personally
nothing's
for
happened.
the reason I bought the game.
Nothing's happened to the team, nothing's happened to the leadership. So, like, liable for what, brother? Liable for what?
Yeah, no, it's you can't be liable for that. That's the company itself. Again, I bought the game because, again, Jester, you were like, no, this is the best feeling shit on console.
Yeah, I'm
It
fucking
was,
liable,
and
cunt.
they kept
Then I'm
updating it.
fucking liable.
Yellow flag. That's
Even that,
yellow
no,
flag.
legitimately, there are people who have bought this game for me, and that sucks. That does suck now. Because anybody who's bought this game off my word and then now has to have these experiences too, that's fucking shit. And that's what other streamers and genuine influencers aren't willing to fucking risk.
Well, and again, I still fully enjoy all the other cars. The recent updated cars we don't enjoy. All the other cars still stand true to the fucking game that I bought when I first bought it. It's the updated cars and the front end grip that just feels like they have no fucking downforce front end grip, and cars that were literally designed in a fucking shop to have front downforce
Literally
grip.
sitting on a wind tunnel with the fucking aerodynamic fucking.
In a fucking
What do they do?
shop.
That spray shit?
And there's the reason why modern cars are all made.
Or they do that thing with the lighting or something. They get like mist and some UV lighting or some shit.
When someone gets fired from that company, a motherfucker can hire that guy, and they don't have to train the motherfucker to do a completely different fucking job. It's for safety. It's literally for fucking safety. The cars handle like they do with downforce for safety. How it is. You let off the gas on a NASCAR to turn in tighter. It's what they do. Driving down a steep
But
hill
even like
from
the think
fucking
back to
mountains with
hang on,
no
Grubs.
turn, you don't want to use the
Grubs,
brakes.
hang on. think back to the interviews with Kev, right? The tell-alls.
Which one? The one that got deleted or the other one?
The first ones, where he fucking cried, where he got emotional and told the story about his kids and how they can't play games that he's created.
The
And
very first one with EJR got deleted right
not the
away.
EJR ones, bro. Not this. He didn't get a fucking
That
Kev
one had
interview.
all kinds
Yeah,
of
I know.
shit that he's
I know they got
in
deleted, I
that
know.
interview.
Bro, even I deleted my Sora one now. Like, because the more I went back and listened to it, the more I felt like it was just excuses that didn't make sense.
Yeah. No, the first thing he did where he played live with everyone was like, "Oh, my ABS and traction changed. That's I've never seen that." Whatever, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. The
They
whole
literally
Discord
still
for
did that to
fucking
me the other day
first
too.
months said that.
With the
Get fuck
LMDs
out.
that did that to me the other day. It's still a thing. But yeah, that interview. And that since then, because they admitted all fault right since then, and he said, here's what we're going to do. This was before Aris came on board. But Kev said, this is what we're going to do. We're going to fix this game. We're going to hyper-focus. And he told a story about how he's all over the shop and how he's like a worrywart. But he was so hyper-focused and adamant that we were going to make this work. We were going to make this work. We were going to make this work. And since then, we haven't had Kev do one interview with anybody.
Like, think about
We've
that.
had Aris do many,
Don't overthink
and
it.
Aris has never once spoken about the issues within the game. He's constantly only ever going about how Aris is essentially shitting on the product even further, because he constantly makes it out like the feeling of it and the physics of it were the worst thing in the world. That he needs to come in and overhaul all of that just to appeal to a certain demographic and make the game, you know, viable to people that want nothing to do with it in the first place.
Yeah, he was
Whereas-
trying to get the ACC crowd.
Yes, or the LMU crowd. Whereas Kev seemed like, we're going to fix this. So even that, it seems like a complete tonal shift and direction change in terms of the leadership, in terms of the actual pecking order, what they want to do, what they're saying they're going to do, and now publicly what they're saying is absolutely fucking nothing. They are blowing smoke up our asses every single time. Every Traxium piece, every overtake piece, every exclusive sit-down interview with Aris is blowing fucking smoke. They refuse to talk about the problems. They refuse to talk about the persistent, consistent problems. Like, it's just all about the future and what they're going to change and what they're going to fix. Like, the dude literally has changed and removed the greatest feeling force feedback that I've ever had in a console game. He's removed it. And that was the one thing the game had. Like, there's no ownership of that. None.
If I wouldn't have been at work when he was doing that first stream, I was gonna hop on the Discord shit and tell him to do a fucking AI thing while he was trying to explain how to do his setups and stuff. It's like, why don't you put in 100% AI and run your setup?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop anyways, Austin. This is my last race. I didn't intend for today to be this much of me just cutting promos. I'm surprised we've kept the subs up all day. Yesterday was ridiculous, bro. You should have seen it. My uploaded video alone, you can see it, the sub counter changed 15 fucking times, like, in a 10-minute video, you know, like, because I was just speaking truths. I didn't want today to be the same. I was much more optimistic today because of the feedback fix that we kind of proved. And then within 10 fucking minutes, crash, error. You know, like, I'm not mature, bro. I'm not mature. That's the thing. And optimistic, I'm beyond this. I'm burnt out of optimism. It's gone, man. They've drained it out of me. It's like marriage. You know, it's like marriage. I'm 15 years into a marriage and 5 kids later, mate. There's no optimism. For me personally.
Go out and say everything you know, and worst comes to worst, they
There's a
take you
yellow
to
flag,
court, right?
repeat,
And then
yellow
they have
flag.
to prove that everything you're saying is wrong.
Yeah, prove me wrong then. Prove me wrong.
Yeah.
I'd love to be proven wrong.
Yeah.
Please, prove me
Fuck
wrong.
your- yeah,
Please.
fuck your
I would
NDA.
love nothing
Fuck
more
my
than for them
ass.
to
I'm
prove me
tired of
wrong.
this shit. I'm finally
and fix it.
Advertisement as a customer. Fuck you.
I would love them to remove my salt. I would love them to add to my salt by fixing it and proving me wrong. Go ahead, do it. We have thousands of fucking recorded hours of me being upset with this game. Go make me, well, I'll make the compilation myself, mate. Get this game fucking working and not crashing. I'll make the compilation of me being a fuckwit myself. They can use it as their promotional video of me just trashing the shit out of the game and then showing that the game works and me having to eat my words. They can do it. I will fucking let them do it.
Just say what you know, take them to court. You got plenty of people that'll back you up. All we'd have to do is
they hate me, Austin. Literally, they hate me. They wanted nothing. They literally didn't want me on the affiliate team. Kind of went out of their way to put me down in the response back about the affiliate shit.
Guarantee there's a judge that sim races.
And the console crowd, they've said it themselves now. Aris has said it himself now. Console's getting left behind. It's not the focus. They literally don't even think. Like, this is another false thing. He's literally said, like, we're irrelevant. The console crowd is irrelevant. Like, I get it in the sim racing world. I get it. But this game's market solely only exists on consoles. And they ain't winning over anyone on PC. Anytime soon. Or ever.
Yeah, if you look at ACC sales...
And he's literally admitted that, like, console's holding it back, and the PC is the priority. Triples. Look how well triples went for him. Look how well VR went for him. Like, they are literally... They don't give a fuck about us. And we are their player base. Look at those icons right now. 12 players here, one of them's a fucking PC player. Like, literally admitted it. Admitted it to Traxia. Console's getting left behind. Console's holding us back. Console's not the one that needed constant fucking optimization. Yeah, it hasn't worked out. Not. You know, that's and they have a perfect opportunity. And like, even Project Cars, the original series, is kind of legendary on the console. It was one of the only other competitors on the market. One of the only other ones that people legitimately considered next to Gran Turismo as a genuine attempt at simulation. You know, depending on how much you tweak the settings in your wheel and all that shit. The original series was known for that like 10 years ago.
That game, they just bit off too much.
You know what I mean? Like, so I think they always had something here. I mean, the fact that fucking Ian himself made his fucking fame and fortune being a console guy, essentially. You think EA give a shit about PC? Fuck no. Fuck no. Like, even that, hearing fucking... Just because hearing fuckface yesterday talk about how... console's behind. They're always behind the book. But who sells the most copies of any game ever on anything? Consoles. Consoles. It doesn't matter that consoles are 5-10 years behind PC. It doesn't. The mainstream gaming experience is consoles. All the shit that's on PCs, that's the here and the now, that's what goes to the mainstream market in a few years on consoles. Doesn't fucking matter that the PCs are ahead. If you're going to have this shit be on everything, it needs to be matched on everything. And every other fucking game out there could do it.
That's the biggest problem with AC.
All these games of different genres can fucking do it. Marvel fucking Rivals, which should be so broken to play as a PC user versus a fucking console user. They could do it. Like, it's just...
That was the biggest problem with ACC for the longest time. That's why the Xbox players dropped off, because the force feedback wasn't the same as PC.
Yeah, no shit, Wilco. No shit. No shit. Even concurrently, it's always got between 10, 20, 30,000 people every day. Or at least once a week. Daily resets, time trial resets, all that shit. It's got so much of a structure, or the way they run their championships. All you have to do is look at a leaderboard on the time trials, man, and scroll down until, like, you know, you get 45,000 fucking names just for a single daily race every week. It is. That's who they're pandering to. That's the ones that they want to impress. If that isn't obvious with their fucking
they're trying to
with
do
the
other
influencer
shit
selection.
instead of being their own.
Even Boris's direction now. Boris was a console guy. Boris was a console guy. This game's forced him to be a PC guy. But ACC, console, not a problem. And even now, like literally, Boris spoke about it. Like Boris is literally shilling for him now. Literally shilling for him now. They're shilling to him, like they've attached to him again, like they're going to use him and his... It's like they've finally realised that he's actually the guy that when he goes live, they get the people watching that want to see if the update has actually changed things. They don't watch me, the angry guy. They don't watch EJR, the shit guy. They watch Boris. When Boris goes live and enters a ranked race with his 4,000 subs, he's instantly got 50, 60 people watching and gets 30 people around him in the race. They've finally fucking clicked that he's the guy. He's the guy that people actually listen to, that can articulate it, that can show the irritation, that has always showed the irritation. But now, they've legit given him a shitload of game codes, and he said it himself, he's got to try and actively get people into this game to give away some game codes. And
welcome in, whoever's watching. Don't actually join my shit.
You know?
You know what I mean? Again, all they'd have to do is just up front end grip.
But I literally don't want anything to do with them, and they want nothing to do with me, and I don't have anything I could offer them except for saying how something feels. That's it. And all I want from them is to fix it. Stop the crashes. Sweet, we're good. Stop the crashes. Give me my feedback back. Stop fucking with the classes. We've got like we got all these different classes, and we got all these cars on different time models. All of them, like so many of them are on different time models. Like, since he's come in alone, 3 or 4 different time model introductions across the board. But they're not the same time model. Give me back my feedback!
Yeah, literally just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Like, it's just... Like this... We're going to be back on tonight. Well, I don't know, actually. I'm going to message the guys and see what's the go, because I don't think it's going to work. And if they want it to work, I think everyone has to have that fucking mod deleted.
Shut up, Grumps.
Because I'm meant to be back on this tonight for a GT4 league race.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll try to get up. I'll try to make this one this time.
Yeah, exactly. And the GTEs feel, after the change, especially Austin, GTEs are fucking more exciting than ever. GTEs and JP1s now. They're my new GT3, GT4 replacement, bro. Legit. The JP1's the GT3 and the GTE's the GT4. Or automatically, every one of us. Like, and the GTE was already underrated. But we drove it and we were all like, this feels fucking amazing. Downforce straight away. And exactly, the only difference between them should be a bit of a fucking top speed difference and ABS. That's it. But yeah, one of these is not like the other. And I tell you what, one feels shit.
One of these things just does.
Be a good thumbnail. Be a good video comparison, mate. The fucking... I don't know, what do you got? The Corvette. Get the Corvette GTE. Get the Corvette GT3. Get the picture of them side by side.
It's literally the main issue.
Do the fucking...
From what I've seen, a lot of...
Why is this not like this? Why is this worse than this? Why is this what's meant to be the harder class to drive, the better class to drive? Why do these have two different compounds?
Now you can go with this, or you can go with that, and I'd rather go with this.
You can go with this, you can go with that. You can go with this, you can go with that.
Iris, and you can suck his head.
That's Iris, bro, every update.
A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Rita on the side.
Just dabbling. It's like me trying to make potions on fucking Kingdom. That's Iris doing an update. Your potions have failed and you have lost all ingredients.
I will.
Yeah, what, Gamescom? Yeah, I can't imagine Gamescom's gonna go well. No, I'm done, Jamie. I'm shutting it down, brother. This is a replay. I'm done. I'll be back on tonight. I'm scheduled to be back on 5 hours from now. I can't guarantee it. We're meant to be doing... And again, we just did GT4 for a little bit, and I felt fucking excellent. Lobbies didn't crash. Delete the mod, guys. I swear, I need other people to find out. Anybody else who's been having catastrophic crashes and errors in the last 2 days, delete the new track, please. I mean, because you can always re-download it next weekend, or starts Thursday. Delete the new track and proceed to go and try to play the game however you choose to. Do customs, load up the other test track, load up Rocky Knoll, whatever. The game has not crashed on me just today since I deleted the mod track. And that was about an hour, 90 minutes ago now we deleted it. And in the 2.5 hours prior to that, 5 crashes.
A rip dollar?
Well, I know what happens, Austin. Is that if it's Jimmy, bro, I'd love to see it, to be honest. Because
Austin, just do a fucking exposure.
It's not Austin. It's not him. It's a content creator. It's a Jimmy. It's a Basic Ollie. Basic Ollie fucking burnt it from the start. So it's exactly what I've been wanting to happen, but it's going to happen at all the wrong times and the wrong reasons. Like where they needed someone who tore it a new one to come back and give it a go, and they're going to give it a go right at the time when it's fucked up. But yeah, that's going to be devastating. That's going to be devastating, and we'll turn it into an entire laughing stock again, like it was on release. But it's deserved. It's deserved. Them going to Gamescom, I'm scratching my head at. I genuinely, think the goal of them to go. As it is, even with the last one that they went to, having new content and offering it there first when they're a laughing stock and they're constantly facing technical issues. Every time, too, they go to a con, we get ignored for some time. Gran Turismo do the exact same thing. Every time Gran Turismo have finals come up, they ignore the player base for a good 3 weeks, 4 weeks. The same thing happened with the American con in the build-up to the Icons. Yeah, I imagine that too. But literally, like, they should be sending fucking Ryan, because he's useless. They should be sending Ryan and Aris only to do the fucking PR robot bullshit, and everyone else should be staying at home fixing this fucking shit before. Because, like, even what build are they gonna have? Yeah, exactly. What build are they gonna have there? Like the same as the last one, where they had an advanced build. Because this advanced build fucking sucks. Revert it back to what it was, or are they gonna have the old version of the game? What build are they gonna have there? And how catered is the experience gonna be from rig to rig? Like, are they gonna have different equipment? Are they all gonna be set up on Aris's personal Moser? On every single fucking rig that they have, and have them all on absolutely manufactured, fine-tuned, professionally set up GT3 for LMD? Are they gonna actually fucking put out there what they've given to us that's shit? Are they gonna have different equipment and have people try it on one thing and get one feel and like it, and then go to try a different car on another, and it's gonna feel fucking horrible? How could they even genuinely go about displaying this to the public in any form other than a highly restricted demo? You can't even scroll the fucking menu. You can't, at the moment, you can't even scroll your car setup without. So what if someone's at this thing and they want to change something to set up, and they go into the setup menu and it crashes?
Remember them saying also, when EJ was like, oh, the force feedback's this and that, and there was something, that's when they got into the different build and this and that. Like, cool, so then what are we playing on? 1, 2, what's everyone playing on there? 3, what's gonna happen after this? And 4, are you just lying to people while they're at Gamescom?
Yes, 1000%. Because even this apparently is the fucking GT3 model. This, right, so what we got now is apparently the GT3 model that was first previewed at the last convention.
What wheels do you have
back in May.
It should be nothing but Logitech's.
Back in May.
Well, we got Moza supporting the fucking display because, get the fuck out of here.
Why is there no live footage of anyone at the fucking...
Yeah.
Why have we not seen any videos of any of the expo?
Yeah. Why did we see? No, we seen one. We seen one. They did. They shared one. Do you remember? They shared one video. It was filmed on an iPhone over the shoulder, showing with a. They shared one video with an actual at tag. EJR was the one bloke they shared a video on social of at the last con.
Yeah, but that was the last one.
Yeah, he was the one guy that they showed playing their game, that they showed and tagged, that they outright. He was the one dude.
He was struggling with the force feedback, and they were like, oh, it's because we have it turned down. No, it's not, because the build that you're on is fucking shit. And yeah, force feedback, unfortunately, on one... and a dog. I'll say it. And again, like now, what wheel are they using at the fucking
That's what I'm, yeah, there's so many questions.
Using some fancy PC fucking Moza R26, fucking you're maxed out on shit, feels fucking fantastic, then you go home, buy the game, load it up, alright.
Look at the replay.
Another fucking server.
Look at the replay. Look at the replay.
Alright, let me load ranked.
Look at the replay, there's no track map.
I'm gonna play the single.
And I can't load it. Look, I can't load it.
AC,
Yo, delete the fucking mod track. Delete it from your game. Delete it. Look at this. There's no track map. I can't play it. Delete it. Every other replay can play. I can't play it, and there's no track map.
Well, that's because you deleted the mod, Chester.
That shouldn't be a thing.
Back to Project Cars 2 we go.
It hasn't crashed since we deleted the mod track. There's that. There's that.
$20 5 years from now, Ian Bell. There's another game, Project. It's really hard to stay interested in the same games on console, dude. Why do people go back to Gran Turismo 7? Well, probably because it's consistent. Again, there was so many bigger things we needed them to update that we were all asking for, and tires was not one of them. Force feedback, yeah, sure. We wanted to feel the car more. But now you can't feel shit. Thanks. We can update it again. Cool, so the setups that I just fucking made again, I can delete. Nice. Great A.
Yeah, it's still lousy. Hasn't crashed since I deleted it. You gonna be on for a bit, Grubs?
I'm playing some stalkers, so probably a little bit. Planning on doing some racing again, but don't know why.
Fucked up. Well, I'll send them through to you. I'm going to shut it down, guys, but I'll stay in the party with Grubs for 2 minutes. I'm going to redirect this to him.
Don't know
So,
how long everyone's.
I'll still be able to have a chat with you. He's playing Stalker, Shooter, fucking creepy ass Shinobi game.
Yeah, y'all should be able to see.
We should be back for more GT4 lobbies tonight. Yeah, I'll message the guys, see if it's still happening. I can't see why they won't do it. But I mean, just them.
I'm trying to think of a closer car class to GT4 with the older physics.
NGTs. The NGTs. I reckon the NGTs have always been the closest to the GT4s. They're GT4s without traction control. Seriously, they're GT4s without traction and ABS. Top speeds.
Well, if maybe they'd want to switch to that or something. It might be a better experience.
No worries, mate. Well, yeah, if you're around, Kerry, if you sleep, the league race is in 8 hours. Right? So if you fucking get up a bit early or whatever, but it's like prime time European, man. Not prime time, but it's good time for you guys. Early Sunday. But 8 hours from now for me. Alright? But I'll be on for a few hours before that with some GT4 stuff. We'll see how we go. If it's a shit show, I won't bother to do the league tonight, but if it goes well, I'll be on for 3-4 hours tonight. We'll do GT4 only lobbies, and then we're going to have our league race, like me and the boys will do it. Alright? So I'm shutting the stream down, redirecting you to Grumps, and I'll speak to you later tonight.